10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted going. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brick River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card. Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Verju. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more. Did you tell him what you had?
He hit the first one. He's gonna be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already gonna get Ryan already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky. The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh! He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh at Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep. I already know.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Fucking Kings loses the deuce 5 off.
Every fucking hand. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. How can you take me the cup together and winning there? You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
call.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss. Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at it.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace. I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit. That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already. He was in front of it.
But he could press it.
He said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
From the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Marc's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah. I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
And that one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
Never said a 5. You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a
6?
7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No, he checks it back. I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
And Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. We've got Friday High Stakes Poker. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Marc Goone. We'll be with you guys for the next 6 hours. We got 6 hours of action tonight of High Stakes Poker. Got some familiar characters. It's my favorite day to do Friday at Hustler Casino. Friday's always the best day. Love doing the big games. Love watching the high stakes here at Hustler. What are the stakes today? Is it 100, 200? We will introduce the players for you very shortly. Well, there's Haroon. Haroon in seat 1. He played yesterday, or did he play Wednesday? He played yesterday. Eli in C2, real estate broker, investor, been on the ante-game quite a bit, now playing the high-stakes show. There is JT. Not familiar with JT, but it says degenerate gambler, so we'll go with that. We are starting at 5,100 today, and apparently the stakes do move up to 100, 200 at some point. Here's Ben. He's an investor in early-stage tech startups. Unfamiliar with Ben as well, so we'll be interested to get to see these guys play. There is Zio. Played with Zio a few times in the ante game. And there is Gall. Won a WSOP bracelet in 2018. And he is a staple on these Friday lineups. And Tiger, a financial advisor. Unfamiliar with Tiger as well. So quite a few unfamiliar faces today. Should be interesting to see these new faces mix it up in some high stakes poker. And there is Danny. Not sure if you guys have seen Danny play, but I watched him Tuesday. He was absolutely insane. Ran some kamikaze bluffs that got through. Made Nick fold. Top pair, top kicker on the flop. He is completely unafraid, willing to put the money in, and just way, 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 way out of line. Loves to run the bluffs. So we'll get underway. We see Ben buying in for about 90K. Gall in for 55. Eli and Zio in for 30. Tiger in for 30.
We are live.
And we are underway for some Friday high stakes poker here at Hustler.
We're all live.
400.
We will start it off with
11.
They're trying to abuse me first hand.
51. Assuming the straddle will get underway soon.
1100. 400. Raise to 1100. Call.
He's got a couple big hands right away. Danny opens it up from early. Zio with the 3-bet with 10s. We see Haroon in there with the cold call. And I imagine with the dead money, Danny's just going to go for the 4-bet here every time.
Oh, we're on timer today.
4,000.
There is the 4-bet. He takes a pretty large sizing here. Just under 4x. I imagine Zio with 10s is going to continue as a call here quite a bit. I wouldn't imagine Zio folds, especially to someone like Danny, even early versus early.
10 seconds.
It looks like Zio is just going for it. Did he call? He did call, so that brings in Dr. Haroon getting a price in position. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. 4-bet pot, very first hand. And Zio, just like that, top set. How easy is it when you flop top set in a 4-bet pot? Danny, I'm thinking I've got the best hand here almost all the time. I think Dr. Haroon's hand really looks like a hand like jacks, queens, ace, king.
4,500.
What a life for Zio. 4-bet pot and the pre-flop 4-better just comes out firing 4,500. Did Zio get his eyebrows done recently? Zio going to continue just as a call, trying to keep Dr. Haroon in, and if Danny is bluffing, give him rope. Either way, a call from Zio makes sense here, because if Danny has a hand like kings or aces, the money is getting in anyway, and if Danny has a hand like ace-king, let him continue bluffing. So I do like the call from Zio on the flop. Now an SPR of just about 0.5, and all the money's getting in here. If I'm Zio, I don't hate a check back here, especially with an SPR of 0.5. Either Danny has aces or kings, and the money's getting in on the river, or Danny has a hand like ace-king, in which case I would let him catch up on the river. Zio does check back. Love the check back. Danny can't love this card. Has to figure that one of the hands that Zio could have here would be pocket jacks. But at this SPR, I just don't see any way Danny's folding.
All in.
All in. Call. Open.
I figure.
And Zio is going to get
6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm going to stay with
a
10.
huge pot on the very first hand of the night. 40K being pushed Zio's way.
How that night ended, remember?
Must be nice.
Look,
Flop top set and a 4-bet pot on the very first hand of the night.
No, here, there. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10. Okay. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Good? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Nice one, buddy.
What did you start with? 80? You start with 100 or what?
90.
C6 is starting with 20. So adding a 10.
That was a fun one, right? Start watching it. Yeah. I figure when you check flop, check turn.
He's the sickest.
But I'm not.
All he does is flop sets.
Yeah.
Only play sets.
Three.
Right.
1,000.
Here we go again. Second hand of the night. Gall raises it up with the 5-4 off, because why not? He has 2 cards. I guess that's the logic. Tiger's going to put in a 3-bet with 6s. So maybe Tiger's on the Gall, just figuring he's opening way too wide. Eli wakes up with kings, putting the cold 4-bet. And now we're over to JT, who has aces. And he just moves in.
98.
And the money's just going to get in here between Eli and JT. Anytime you see a guy make a cold 5-bet, you can't love it no matter what you have. Well, there's an ace right on the flop. That'll do it. And JT going to get the quick double.
Setup hand. Setup.
Fortunately for Eli, JT did buy in relatively short. So we have a 40K pot on the first hand, a 20K pot on the second hand. We are in for quite the night here.
It's happening a bit too quickly, right? Not regret. I only buying 5 right now. Things are escalating a little bit too quickly.
8,000. Not everybody's here to make money go.
15.
Seagull's all about 16. 16. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. No, we're here for fun.
Trust me, I'm here for fun, but I'm also here to make money. I would like to make money and enjoy it.
Ryan came in, he had an extra 5 when he said.
I don't know how you can have fun if you lose.
Remember what Ryan said? Ryan said, if there's anyone here who's trying to make money, they shouldn't be in the game. Remember that?
I agree.
Remember that?
I told you that. I don't know.
Well, that would probably eliminate at least 1 or 2 players at this table right off the bat.
I just I don't know.
But actually, I would be happy because you have like only 10K.
That's true. Because it's like, yeah. You say you're giving them.
The money's gonna get in there. If I have like a stupid hand, I would be because I can't play.
Zio going to open it up from early, flapping the nut flush draw here 3 ways. He's going to check it.
Yeah, 10K. I got it once.
Queen on the turn. I imagine Zio's going to go for the delayed C, but no, he's just, with his ace high, he's just going to attempt to get to showdown, I imagine. Figuring he may not need to bluff at this one. Well, there it is. Zio makes the ace high flush on the river. Going to go for a overbet now. I don't necessarily love this sizing from Zio when both of the other 2 players in the hand just don't figure to have much of anything at all. I don't love the sizing either as a bluff or for value. You can just be more efficient with your bluffs by taking a small sizing here, and for value, you're just never going to get called when you take that sizing. I think just going small, going 1/3 there, hoping somebody else has some showdown value like a pair that can call.
I think it's a good time to start a round of straddle.
Sure.
200 straddle.
They'll always push. This is my only round, guys. This is the max I'll do, though.
200
I
straddle.
know Gal likes to do the...
No, we don't do...
Gal likes to do
No.
the
Just missionary straddle.
Listen, I'm here for 2 more days.
Straddle is on, so we've got 50, 100, 200.
What if you win 100,000?
Then tomorrow we'll
Then you stay longer?
Then tomorrow... No matter what.
Where you from? Okay.
Miami.
Miami?
That one that was
that was in the pot.
Yeah. Will you just stay until your money runs out?
Never.
I wish we could take off the mask.
Check.
That's cool. We got 2 different gray ones.
Eli going to see bet and take it down.
That's cool. We got gray masks. Yeah. I got this from my hotel lobby.
Yeah, actually, guys, I'm hotel too.
Yeah.
And at one point, we're gonna do a tequila break.
You?
Yeah. Where'd you fold?
No, not now. The first hand. The first hand.
Thank you.
Since then, 8s are on fire.
First hand setups.
You get a line box here too.
Huh?
You get a line box here too.
Zio already up about 23K. That'll happen when you flop the top set and a 4-bet pot on the first hand. Danny down 18K. That'll happen when you flop an overpair and a 4-bet pot, and your opponent flops top set.
Monotone with an ace and done.
Yeah, so it actually costs you money.
But I made it 30.
But he might reshow from me if I 5 bets, yeah. 5 bets for 7K.
It's hard to say what's going on.
6.
But I'm happy with it only being 10.
98 to be exact.
Yeah, right. Don't break the 200 off.
2,000.
Danny going to put in a 3-bet on the button with 6s. Try to knock the blinds out of there.
How much do you have, Danny? Start with 20.
And Tiger's going to put in the cold 4-bet, which I like. I think the sizing is a little bit big, but I love the cold 4-bet. Cutoff open button 3-bet. Don't really want to continue as a cold call here. I like the aggression from Tiger, knowing that the cutoff can be opening wide. The button can be 3-betting pretty wide. And hey, he's in the straddle. He's got a big hand. There's a bunch of dead money out there. I like it. Danny opens, going to go 3 ways with 2 of the blinds. There is bottom set for Mr. Tiger. And if I'm Tiger here, I'm probably going to check this turn quite often, figuring it's going to hit Danny's range, and Danny's going to take a stab at it here quite a bit. If I do elect to bet, I'm going to use an overbet sizing here because I'm representing a hand that can beat a hand like ace-queen or ace-king, right? So I either overbet here because my opponent has a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack that check back the flop, or I check because my opponent's going to have a lot of ace-x and they're going to bet. I wouldn't do really anything in between. I don't really like going half pot or 2/3 pot or 1/3 pot or whatever there. I would either overbet or check if I am in Tiger's shoes. I do like checking a lot because I think that gives the pre-flop raiser initiative to just take a stab at it even when they don't have an ace.
Danny, how much did you have?
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah.
200 straddle.
You want change? You want change? No? I don't need it. I'll get the change soon.
That's what I have.
Thank you.
Can you get someone just to pick up the purples, please?
You want to color up some purple?
I don't think we need the purples. Let's get rid of them. Well, the blinds.
The Oracle says, how do people usually react to the overbet on the turn with ace-x? Well, they never fold ace-x. So the good part of overbetting is when your opponent does have ace-x, they're just never going to fold. When you go for the check raise and they have a hand like ace-queen, ace-9, ace-8, sometimes they do fold right away to an overbet. So or they do fold right away to the check raise. So the good part about the check raise is you get your opponent to stab quite a bit when they don't have an ace, and you get all the bets when they do have an ace. But the bad part about the check raise is that your opponent will sometimes overfold single paired ace-x. The good part about overbetting is when your opponent does have ace-x, if you go overbet and then you go pot on the river, they're just never folding ace-x. So they both have their ups and downs, and you just kind of got to know your opponent. Does your opponent overbluff? If so, I would go for the check raise. Does your opponent not like to fold? I'd probably go for the overbet. Monotone flop, Ben with the biggest club here. But I'm going to take a stab at it. I like it. His jacks are likely to be good, and he's got the backup with the jack of clubs.
C4.
5100, 200 will be here tonight for 6 hours. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. We are live from Hustler Casino. Gall going to raise it up. We do know Gall's style is very, very loose, even from early and mid position. He just plays a whole crap ton of hands. He's usually playing like a 40-45% VPIP around there. And here we go for Gall, flopping bottom two on a monotone board. I like to use a very small sizing on these monotone boards just because they're kind of lockdown boards. The nuts aren't going to change. And I think going quarter pot or so on these monotone boards is a real effective strategy when you do decide to c-bet.
You know him? Yeah. He's fun, right?
He's funny. Good actor sometimes.
How come you didn't let him know you were coming today? You should have let him know I was coming today.
So he would be here?
Oh, 100%.
100%?
Did you see how crazy I got with the first hand?
This hand?
No, the first hand with queens.
I mean, I just got lucky, to be honest. No, it's not like, it's not that crazy, to be honest.
I know, I'm joking. That's so far. What am I? Spell?
JT can open it up from the small blind here. I expect Ben to put in the 3-bet here. Well, he's just going to call. From the middle blind, I really like playing when there are 3 blinds and I'm in the middle blind, kind of the monkey in the middle, I like playing a 3-bet or fold strategy. I just go very, very linear and pretty much 3-bet all the hands I want to continue with and fold everything else. Don't really like calling in between because now you're inviting in the straddle to come along for cheap or inviting the straddle to come in and squeeze. And I just don't really like playing in the middle where the pre-flop raiser is going to be betting and then you're next to act and you've got a guy behind you who's uncapped. You're just not going to be able to realize your equity because you're going to have to play so tight on flops with your continues. But it works out for Ben here as he flops top pair.
2,300.
And then JT just done with it.
Stops on you, right?
Huh?
Stops on you?
What happened?
The straddle stops on you?
I started.
it.
Y'all got started.
Stops on you. Stops here.
No, I don't have to straddle anymore.
Cameron Alger says, Mark, could you go through the careers of each player? Man, I have no freaking idea. I have no idea what these guys do. We had a little brief intro at the beginning.
This is torture for Gal. I love it.
That was like that was like the best friend of shot. I'm busy folding.
Raise 500.
I can tell you, maybe one or two of these guys play poker for their primary source of income, but everybody else, I really don't know. Gall once again raising this up pretty light from early position. And Danny is going to 3-bet squeeze equally light, maybe lighter, from the big blind. Gall doesn't like to fold, especially pre-flop. If you're going to get Gall to fold, it's got to be on a turn or river because he's just pretty much going to play everything pre-flop. But with Danny only starting the hand about 20K deep, Gall thinks better of it and folds his small suited gapper from up front. Eli's got kind of a trashy offsuit ace, but he may think that Danny's just way out of line here. Eli's definitely a field player. He makes a lot of correct reads, even if his fundamentals are not what you would exactly describe as optimal. Eli does have a good feel for the game.
This is my favorite hand, buddy.
And Eli's just going to put in a back raise 4-bet, and he's going to induce Danny to just stick the money in.
Shouldn't be that much more.
And Eli's just, he's priced in. He's not feeling great, but he's priced in.
My buddy's back at home. They wouldn't agree with this fold.
Danny is
I know your
crazy.
favorite hand is aces, but I didn't hear what you said.
Danny just snapped 5-bet jams the 7-6 offsuit.
That's my LA favorite hand.
1,700.
I love your
On top of the 12?
That's correct. And then the 12.
You go once, twice. I'm always twice.
And Eli realizes that he is just priced in at this point. Can't fold.
I'm always twice.
No matter what Danny has.
You're ahead.
Huh?
Sorry,
There's- yeah.
1 second, guys. Once or twice?
Twice.
Twice.
2 times.
Confirmed.
He throws the 6.
Double suited.
And Eli's got to feel pretty good right about now.
That's my favorite hand.
Oh, wow.
So that board is going to go to Danny.
My buddy's in my
There you go twice, so.
That does not look like you.
Diamond.
And they will chop it up.
I have 7 high on the bottom.
Danny with no fear. Just
Like I
snap
told God,
5 betting,
not everybody
jamming
hears, you know?
the 7-6 offsuit.
God just wants God just wants every single dollar.
You're not going in with that flop anyway.
No, if I see the flop, I fold.
You guys slide that button for me? Thank you so much.
This game's gangster.
Barry in the chat. Shout out to Barry. Barry's a great guy. Gotten to play with Barry once on the show.
What if he blind weighs 200?
Just a great guy to have at the table. Whether he's up, whether he's down, doesn't matter. He's friendly. He's funny. I like playing with him. He's one of the good guys in poker. Shout out to Barry.
That was 20 minutes.
You were the nuts.
That was a favorite.
Yeah, I mean, against his hand, you're like almost 50-50. You got live cards.
Yeah, he's a favorite.
Ryan, before the flop comes out on that last hand, just put 100% for me and put 0% for me. And then you could change it on the flop, right?
We've got quite a few fireworks already. First hand of the night.
I couldn't see his cards.
You're fine.
Zio flopping top set in a 4-bet pot, stacking Danny. Second hand of the night, Eli had kings versus JT's aces, and JT doubled up. And just now, Danny moving all in with the 7-6 offsuit
Yeah.
versus Eli's ace-10.
I thought you were going to lose both.
And they chop it.
You know what's funny is I did too.
So we see another cutoffers button pot here. JT opening with cheese. Ben 3-betting with cheese. And both of them just kind of flopping pretty good hands here, all things considering. Ben open-ended, JT with top pair. Ben going to put in the C-bet. JT going to make the call. Well, this turn now gives Ben a pair, gives him some showdown value. So I wonder if he slows down or if he keeps barreling here. That is the interesting question on the turn. Looks like he's going to choose to keep barreling. Oftentimes I see a lot of guys keep barreling on the turn when they pick up a pair to go with their straight draw, and then the river, they just kind of shut it down.
Thank you.
JT now with a gut shot to go along with his top pair, so he's not going anywhere. Jack on the river will be interesting to see if Ben fires a triple barrel. And yeah, and like I said, a lot of times you see guys kind of keep firing on the turn. They're like, oh, I picked up additional equity. And then what happens is when they miss, they just kind of give up on the river. I like either checking back the turn and just giving up, unless you improve or, you know, thinking, hey, I've got some showdown value here with my pair. And I'll just check back the river unless I improve to either 2-pair or a straight. Or I like deciding if I'm going to fire this turn on most rivers except maybe board pairing rivers. I'm going to fire the river as well. I think probably the worst play is betting the turn and then checking back the river. Just because you're just never good once your opponent calls the turn.
500.
See Ben. Not scared. He 3-bet the 9-7 off, and now the very next hand 3-betting the 5-deuce. And look at Zio. How good does Zio run? It must be the eyebrows. Zio gets his eyebrows done before the show, and he just keeps waking up with giant hands.
6,800.
And if you're Eli here, you got to be thinking, what the hell is going on? But Eli makes a prescient fold. Is that the word prescient? Prescient? P-R-E-S-C-I-E-N-T. How do you say that word? Either way, Eli makes a good fold. And Zio and Ben are deep, and Ben is in position. I wonder if he will continue. He doesn't seem like the type of guy who loves folding. Just judging from him 3-betting the 9-7 off and the 5-deuce suited so far, and he's in there. Look at this. Top set for Zio. So, is Zio just flopping top set in every 4-bet pot? He's 2 for 2. If I'm Zio here, I may c-bet small and then check the turn. Just got to lock down on this. He's going to want to c-bet his entire range here that 4-bets, but I think the turn he's going to want to have a lot of checks, a lot of give-ups. And I think if I'm Zio, I may just check this turn and give my opponent some rope because you've got this board so locked down. You're just not really worried about clubs. You've got the king of clubs in your hand, and Zio checks it. Zio's a good player. Zio is a very good player. I love the check from Zio. And he's going to induce Ben to fire a bluff here. The question is if Ben will triple barrel. We saw Ben double barrel earlier. Does Ben have it in him to fire the 3rd barrel?
12-3.
Big bet from Ben. For Zio, you don't really have much to worry about here. Like I said, Zio does have the king of clubs in his hand. He's not really worried about clubs. Hard for his opponent to have ace-x of clubs when he has the king and the queen is out there. So you're not really worried about flushes. If your opponent has a hand like queens or ace-king, all the money's getting in anyway. And if your opponent is bluffing, you may as well give them rope to let them fire that 3rd barrel on the river. So I think we can see the cards, but I just gave all my reasons why I think calling here is better than jamming. Zio does jam, though, and we get the snap fold from Ben. Maybe Zio just figures if his opponent does have a value hand, he wants to get the money in now before a scare card rolls off on the river because his opponent may just check back a lot of rivers, and maybe he just figures that Ben's going to fire twice and not fire that 3rd barrel. That may be Zio's logic. Again, I'd probably go a different way and just call the turn. I do like the c-bet flop and the check turn line from Zio, though.
Oh, we start with 5 or 6? 6. Oh.
1-3.
I should have used them for the 6-7.
Probably never going to get to use them again.
400 now. Call. 3 players. Check. $1,000. Call. How's that? Check. Around.
Yeah.
$3,000.
Call gonna take this one down.
Stepping away from the table, you got it. 3 of clubs exposed.
He's out.
JT waking up with kings.
Call 300.
Why you gotta do this?
Tiger just gonna call on the button.
Why you gotta hit a shot like that?
3 players.
JT now had aces and kings early in the session. 2 aces on the flop. You'd rather see 2 than 1. Reduces the combinations your opponents can have. I do like a check here if I'm JT. Just very hard to get value, especially on this dry board. Your hand plays just fine as a check call.
Check.
Lucky 8. Lucky 7.
Like to see a check back here.
Lucky is extremely lucky. So in Chinese, 8 is lucky.
Queen on the river.
7 is good number.
Because Jesus?
Room goes pretty big, just under pot.
Is it because Jesus? How was that?
Your JT. This might be the best hand you get here with, so you got to call quite a bit, but you're just kind of wondering, hey, what bluffs does Arun have here, especially when he takes the sizing?
Can you not pop this in the yellow?
6 is what's 6?
6 is nothing.
What is that? Who is that?
Harun? What happened to your finger?
Dude, messing around with my car got a pretty deep
There's a
cut
sound.
into
There's
it.
the reason why the thing is meaning because the sound of the Chinese words.
So leave it to professionals.
That's right. You're not kidding.
You should ask Ben. He's a mechanic.
Ben looks like the type of guy that would know.
Guess what Harun does for a living?
What does he do?
Harun is a real. You're gonna need his services sometime.
Harun is a real mechanic.
He's a real doctor.
200.
You're definitely gonna need his services.
That's why I shouldn't be messing with cars, you know? Stick to what I know.
200 straddle. 6.
See, Arun just folded the Jack-9 suited from the small blind there. Kind of surprised. Versus a button open, that'd definitely be one I would think about 3-betting. Maybe he's just too busy stacking the chips from the last potty one.
Those guys are up normally like 3:30 to 4:30 in the hospital by 6.
My uncle was a surgeon. You literally wouldn't touch anything.
Yeah. You know, some of these guys, like these neurosurgeons, they like their hands are like insured. You know.
Once again, guys, there is a 200 straddle.
I just think when you get to a certain age,
Yeah,
you start getting a little.
the tremble, yeah. You know, that's true. Their half-life is pretty, like, at a certain point, they can't really work.
Yeah. I mean, the knowledge is there, but the ability
dealer
skills.
now.
You got the confirmation from Luda that he's on the way.
You know that everyone else can hear it too.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, whatever you say right now,
I mean, whatever.
it's gonna be air.
I'm sure. They can hear whatever I should say. But Ryan, make sure.
Got a couple of real hands here. Tiger
Let me know. So I get pumped
Ace-Jack suited putting in the 3-bet. And now Gall, the question for Gall, I imagine here. He's never folding. The question is, will he continue as a call or a 4-bet? It is a call. He will go heads up to the flop.
Check.
Pretty good flop for Tiger, all things considered. This is a flop I would be taking a large sizing quite a bit if I'm Tiger. These 10 high disconnected flops, jack high disconnected flops, 8 high disconnected flops. I like to take a bet large or check strategy if I'm the pre-flop raiser quite often on these boards, just because where no one can have a straight and no one can really have 2-pair. When you're the pre-flop 3-better, you just have the range advantage. You have all the good hands, and the nut advantage is pretty much irrelevant because the nuts are really only combinations of sets. 5 of spades on the turn, actually a pretty good card for the out-of-position player for Gall here. The Tiger's going to keep barreling, and Gall's just done with it, and Tiger's going to win with ace-jack high.
Thank you. Oh, God, yeah. Almost called. Yeah, I saw, I think, I was trying to piece it together. Yeah. Good knuckle. I wanted it to look like this big massive. I have nothing trying to. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you kind of playing around.
Tiger with the jack-9 suited, raising it up, and JT thinking here, well, I've had aces, I've had kings, now I've got 2 pieces of trash, so I'll raise with these, because seems fun. And it works for him.
His torture for down. 50, 100. I love it. You know, I only wired 4,000 to LA before I flew here. I just had to run it up.
You did well.
I just had to run it up.
You did well.
Back rat.
Actually, right. Sorry about that. Yep, sure. Sorry about that. Not twice. That's your card. Sorry about that.
Okay, come on, Mike.
C7 is stepping away from the table. Yeah.
You're already winning.
300.
No, I didn't wire enough to play like too big a game, you know?
Call. Danny, you have one on the rails.
What's that mean?
A chip on the rail there. Behind you. 4 players.
Right here.
Bottom 2 for Tiger, who is the pre-flop raiser. We see Ben lead here. Oftentimes when you see player lead in multi-way pots, it'll be a medium strength hand like top pair or a draw or a pair and a draw. It's usually never going to be very strong hands like sets. Tiger's just going to call with bottom 2. Eli's in there as well with all the backdoors. If Ben gets called in 2 spots here, he can't necessarily feel amazing.
15.
He's going to keep betting here, nevertheless. And let's see if Tiger elects to go for the raise now on the turn when Ben takes a small sizing. Just a call once again for Tiger, playing it slow. And now Eli with the old double gutter. He's in there as well. 3 ways to this river. Decent sized pot brewing. Queen on the river, and everybody now with a piece of this. Ben, pair of 8s. Tiger with bottom 2, and Eli with top pair of queens. Eli wisely just checks it back. Tiger's going to win it with bottom 2, and Tiger's going to look back on this one and regret it a little that he didn't raise either the flop or turn.
Sonny, I don't want to start something.
Or at least put in a little value bet on the river.
It's insane.
Definitely could have gotten paid from Eli.
I've never seen two people pour more hands. I played with you guys like 4 times this week, and you guys have played like 400 hands together. And Tony just owns me in every one of them. You won 350 of them.
That's not true. When
But
he,
the 50 that I
when
won-
he
sorry,
gets it,
the
he
50
gets
that
it.
I won are like he's talking about the one hand you guys chopped. No, I'm not talking about the hand
No,
you chopped.
no. You didn't see the hand last. You didn't see
the 120K punt.
200 straddle
At the spot? 2 days ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I lost it. I lost it.
200 straddle.
I lost it all in one hand.
Really? Yeah. What was it?
He had aces. I had 2 pair with a flush draw.
I had a set of aces.
Yeah.
800.
Imagine we see the 3-bet from Danny here.
2400.
Oh, God. I start with 20, 21. All right.
All 24.
And Ben in no mood to fold. We saw him call with the 5 deuce to a 4-bet. Now he calls a 6-4 off to a 3-bet.
Check. Around.
Danny gonna put in a delayed C-bet here.
I never done. Can I get a yellow, please?
Zio up 44,000. Less than an hour into the show. Danny down about 19, Ben down about 28 and a half.
Oh, you can't win drinks.
No, you can't even drink. That's why he was saying, like, oh, I can't really have fun. It's not fun if you can't drink on the table.
See, that's not true. Huh? You gotta be able to have fun sober. You gotta be able to have fun in any condition.
No, I know, but it makes it, easier to have fun.
400.
Ben has the most fun I've ever seen, and he never drinks. Is that right?
That is true.
That is true.
That's up.
Imagine if I did drink. That'd be a riot.
Then you never get to work.
Everybody's got the same hand. Called us to have backdoor diamonds.
Call. Check. 2600.
Whole lot of draws out there. King, queen, 8-9, hearts,
10 seconds.
queen 9, ace queen. Call here. Seems like a slam dunk call on the turn.
One more?
Yes, please.
Pretty innocuous river card.
Jack. Bad kicker.
That was fun.
I don't know what you expect when you say bad kicker. I don't know what you consider bad. To me, it's decent.
Queen Jack.
That's actually played.
For you, it's decent.
Yeah. That would be like a 4.
It was a 10. Jack, 5, 5, 10. Yes, I guess Gal thinks I'm expecting too much. I should be grateful for my 7 kicker. I should be more grateful. Stop being so entitled.
300. Call 300. Call 300. Thank you.
Barry, what was your question? I didn't see it.
5 players in this hand. Check, check. Check.
JT open-ended. Haroon with top pair. Danny top pair as well.
2100.
I think Haroon just folded the ace-queen to a bet and a raise.
All right then, heads up.
JT's not going anywhere. Again, we see this case, same exact spot, the 9-7, where the player picks up a pair to go along with the open-ender. But Danny, in this case, is not the aggressor. Or JT in this case, I'm sorry. JT in this case is not the aggressor. Danny keeps firing with top pair. JT with a smidgen of showdown value now, so may feel a little bit better calling out of position. Danny could certainly have some clubs type hands that he has beat. And he moves in. JT moves in. I love it. JT's just going to have equity against everything. Got a pair. Got an open-ender. I love this. Going to put max pressure on an ace. Well played, no matter what happens from JT here.
I hope you don't have 8-7 of clubs. I'll use them.
8-7 of clubs?
No, I hope you don't have
7-8.
7 of clubs.
So if you're in Danny's shoes, you're either against a big draw with a lot of equity or you're absolutely dead.
No, 8.
Really common in tournaments.
So either you're in like a 60-40 scenario here or you've got like less than 10%.
No, it's because they reuse cards so much.
Not a great spot for Danny. He does make the fold, which I think is a good fold.
Can you chop this?
You still got your cards.
Barry, I see the question. You know, there's certainly a disconnect between what they think and what the reality is. Both you and I know that.
Can I get service list? Perfect. Yeah. Thank you. He's gonna get him right.
This is yours. Right. Oh, that's fine. Okay, sorry.
Looks like Tiger's going to put in the squeeze. I like it. Seen Tiger be aggressive so far with his suited broadways, which I think is always a good play in these games. Suited broadways are just going to play well post in games where people call too wide with too much BS pre, and this is certainly a game where people are just calling with all types of hands pre. We see Danny actually has a real hand here. But more often than not, it's going to be guys calling with all types of suited garbage. And when you have the big suited hands that dominate the little suited hands, those make good 3-bets.
Yeah? Is it not bad? I get the doctor's approval.
3,900.
I mean, you're healthy, so like it's not horrible. So not the healthiest thing within the body. I know people that drink like 6 of them a day, 5 of them a day, and that's like, dude, like if you're not in like good health, it may cause you to have a heart attack. I would not tell him. I would not say that's a good idea.
I mean, he drinks Monster.
Call 39.
Tiger going to make a light call. Out of position here. Danny's reputation. Maybe inducing Tiger to call a little bit light with the Queen 10, but look at that. Tiger flopping top pair. SPR about 1.5 here. And if you're Tiger, I just don't think you can fold.
10 seconds.
Well, it goes check, check. And now on this turn, if I'm Tiger, I'm definitely betting for value. I would like to take a small sizing here. Maybe about 2,000, 2,500 would be good.
2,500.
There's 2,500. Nice sizing from Tiger. He's going to get called by ace high. Deuce on the river seems relatively clean. You're just not all that worried about flushes in 4-bet pots when the SPR is so low. And Danny's hand just looks a lot like ace-king. Tiger going to make a very small bet. He's going to get paid. Nice value bet there from Tiger, going 3,500 on that river. I think Tiger played that turn in river very, very well, especially being out of position.
Double throw.
200 straddle, C3, 400.
Funny.
3 straddle.
Can I get 10 more kids?
How much are you adding?
15.
15 for C6 add-on.
Danny, what kind of watch is that?
So again, guys, there's a 200 straddle and a 400
Tissot.
straddle.
Thank you.
400 straddle.
$400 straddle on. So we got 50, 100, 200, 400.
Boom.
We're just about an hour into the show. I already had quite a few fireworks. Going to be fun spending the next 5 hours with you guys on this Friday evening.
I call.
Call 1,200.
Call waking up with Big Slick suited in the cutoff. Going to bring in Tiger in the button. I imagine Eli is in there as well in the second blind.
Thank you. 3 ways.
3 ways to the flop.
This 30-second thing really changes up the game.
Faster, no?
Huh?
It's faster, no?
I mean, it's kind of
check.
Gets in the way of your thinking as well, you know?
Opens in a check with the ace-king high, which I like. Multi-way. Tiger's going to take a stab at it with a gut shot here to the nuts. I'm Eli. I'm just giving this one up.
2,400.
But Eli has other intentions. He's going to raise here, which is actually kind of an interesting play. I like it better than calling. Kind of a combo type bet from Eli where he could get worse hands to call. He could get a bunch of draws to call. He's going to put a lot of pressure on a hand like 9x.
It's gonna be 2,000 black
And I think this is going to get it done. This may take it down. Unless Tiger has other ideas in position here.
Only city in the world where hundreds are white, right?
Hundreds are white.
10 seconds.
And Eli does take it down. Eli actually had the best hand, but played it aggressively. Managed to take down a nice little pot with pocket fours.
It doesn't have nothing behind. I know, that's why I can't like fuck around, you know?
200 straddle. 4.
Dahl loves the back with it. Man, I would have played if it was deeper. It's not deep enough. Dahl loves the back to it.
200 straddle once again.
They do.
600 now. Heads up. Check. Around. 1,600.
I think you can get a shot. You have a sword? Yeah. Yeah, you know food with a sword? Yeah, pretty sure. You see that guy's game?
Quick look at the cumulative winnings so far. Zio up big, Danny down big. It's been the story of the evening for the first hour. Zio flopping top set in not one, but 2 different 4-bet pots.
Got like one dinner for like 2 hours, and like 30,000 dinner.
Top card.
Eli going to put in a light 3-bet here on the button. Try to shut out the blinds and play a pot in position. Ben is undeterred. He's in there with the king-queen, cold calling. And Haroon getting the price. He's not going anywhere as well. 3 ways to the flop. And top pair for Eli.
1,600.
This should get it done. No one else really with much of anything.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
He's doing it here and there. He's doing it and he's
I
doing
know,
it.
I see you.
I did it. Good. What did Gal say? Gal say do it, I don't do it. You do.
क्या
हाँ
ये वही सिर्फ वही खेलता है और कुछ नहीं खेलता है
So in 2018, I won my first, hopefully not the last, World Series of Poker bracelet. That was the most amazing experience, any poker player could possibly have. I was very fortunate to win a bracelet. I'm not a real tournament player. I'm not, part of the whole grind of, you know, poker tournaments. I mostly play cash. At first, I didn't feel anything. I was like, wait, what just happened? You only feel all the excitement and the hype after, you know, after like probably a day or two when, you know, it gets released to the press and everybody knows about it. So, you know, it was definitely a very ecstatic moment, you know, in my poker career.
Doug Polk talk about bracelets on
I'll never play that.
his podcast this week with Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen. He was kind of talking about how he thought it was funny that everybody came to him and started congratulating him when he won the bracelet. Like, hey man, you made it, you did it. And Doug was like, well, what are you talking about? Like, I've been doing this just because I won a bracelet and won a couple of coin flips. That doesn't change the fact that I've been successful in poker for a very long time. Just kind of think it's a little funny. No one really with anything here. In this 3-bet pot, Danny's going to c-bet and take it down.
Got it.
Can you mute me?
No straddle?
No.
I double straddle and then I became the big blind.
That's funny.
So now there's a straddle?
No, I just raised.
Ben with a suited Broadway, just going to call here. I do like, as we talked about a little bit earlier, putting in a 3-bet with these types of hands, especially when they're suited and connected. No one with a spade. Ben is open-ended. Eli going to take a little stab at it. Then going to raise with just the open ender, no spades, but that will be enough to win this pot, most likely. This is a good game. This is a fun game.
Pretty quiet here today.
These guys are definitely not afraid to mix it up. We've seen Ben in there. We've seen JT in there. We've seen Danny in there.
Huh? Big blind?
Tiger's in there. Was unfamiliar with a few of these guys before the show, and it's been fun to watch them all play so far.
Raise 500.
I agree.
Curran just going to call. He's definitely a little bit more conservative than some of the other players at the table. He just elects to call with the king-queen from the small blind versus button open, and Eli's going to punish. He's going to put in the 3-bet, but he's going to use a really large sizing, and that maybe what really small sizing. I'm sorry, and that may be what JT's thinking about here. Maybe be inducing him to make a move.
Every time I open, Jesus Christ. Every time I 3-bet and a 3-bet.
He does, and
Whoa, fuck. How much you flopping?
I think that's going to work. The cold 4-bet from JT with the queen 7. Well, Eli's undeterred. Eli's had enough of this BS. He's in there with pocket 7s, and he's actually ahead. The problem with calling with pocket 7s out of position, a 4-bet pot, is what do you do now? I presume he's going to call at least once. He's got 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, and he beats hands like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-5 suited.
4,200.
Large sizing from JT, so you wonder if JT gets called here once, if he'll just shut it down. And it looks like Eli's raising.
10,500.
So Eli, once again, definitely not a fundamentally GTO-approved move here, but Eli just has that kind of innate sense of feel when someone's just way out of line, and he's right more often than not. And Eli says, this feels full of crap. Let me take this pot right now. And I don't necessarily love the raise, because if you think the guy's full of crap, let him keep bluffing and just call him down. But also, I do got to give Eli props there for sensing that one out with just a pair of 7s.
Okay? All right? It's on? Yes? Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, he'll be back by the time you get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's very exciting. The setup's great. Ryan and Nick both did a great job putting this together. Seems like we have more action every week. Every week I come, the action's bigger and bigger and bigger. I love the action. I just like the action. I mean, the stream is great and all. I like to watch it back sometimes to see if I made a mistake and try and learn from the past. But it's mainly just the action. I come for the action. The stream is great, but I'm not here for the stream. I'm here for the action.
No.
Kind of sounded like Eli's brain broke.
We're going to do a forever round shadow. 750.
We got to do a round of forever shadow.
Well, now Eli with the queen 7 suited. And now JT going to put in the 3-bet again.
No, you did 16 the other night.
No, I'm saying I've seen him do 16 a lot.
Yeah.
I did 3,000 today.
3,000? I've seen 10K before.
No, I didn't do
Miami, you could do half your stack.
Yeah, I've seen 10K. I never did 10K. That's probably the biggest I've ever seen.
Eli's in there.
Was it bigger blinds, right? No, that guy had like 30.
Queen 7 versus 8-7 off.
No, the whole table was doing on the blinds too? No, someone did like 32 and then just like 10K. Oh, like random, just 10K.
Eli has absolutely nothing here.
5K. Oh, I seen 5K. Oh, I seen this guy just, yeah. I don't know why I streamed maybe 32. I remember that.
It's not,
And he lets JT win one.
I remember it's not amazing. It's not because of that. No, you can literally pick up a hand and everyone just folds anyways. People are folding ace-8. Like, they're just so scared.
Like this one time this guy shot backwards.
And I had like 40. I just shot like 9.
That's okay, yeah.
And now I lost.
It's always nice to get kings after you bluff me.
And the game is like a 51.
Yeah. No, the game's like 25-50.
And you're getting 40 Curran. Yeah, but
I lost.
That's what you get for trying to steal that guy's 5K, you know?
I know.
That's what you get.
That's all I get.
But I mean, that's what you get used to.
I remember he actually had something though. He had like ace 10 or something.
600.
This here in Cali?
Huh?
This here in Cali?
Yeah.
You're talking about?
In a home game, yeah.
So we're going to raise this one up from the cutoff.
I played a game. Pretty amazing game.
Danny's in there from the straddle. Not the worst flop for Danny. Danny can have a lot of ace-X here from the straddle. He can have a lot of offsuit ace-X. Ace-5 off, ace-4 off, ace-8 off plus. And now Danny pairs up on the turn. And Haroon makes a backdoor flush draw. If I'm Haroon on this turn, I am polarizing to either saying I have an ace or I don't. So if I am betting on this turn, if I'm Haroon, probably taking a pot sizing or overbet sizing on this turn, or electing to check. Haroon does go for a slightly smaller sizing, however. And it works out for him because he makes the flush on this river.
4,000.
And he's going to bet nearly pot here on this river. Usually when you see players.
Not good interest. I thought you had an ace, but now I don't think you have an ace. I thought you had an ace this whole time. I mean, you could have, no.
10 seconds.
Danny thinking about it. Usually when you see players triple barrel as the pre-flop raiser on an ace-high board, that's going to be an underbluffed spot. Danny does have the 2 hearts in his hand, which makes it less likely that Haroon has a flush draw. And is Haroon really the type of guy to triple barrel as a bluff with a flush draw? I don't know. This is just going to be heavily, heavily weighted towards value. But Danny doesn't believe him. Danny makes the call, and Haroon shows him.
Nice number.
Yeah. This is all him. You blame him.
No, not blaming anybody. Not blaming Magic either.
Nice. 500. Call.
Here goes Ben. We've seen Ben. Ben and JT, these two guys sitting next to each other here. Both of these guys have not been scared to put in some big money pre-flop. Danny as well. These three, I would say. Are playing pre-flop poker like it's 2007. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet jam with all types of hands.
All in.
And Danny just moving all in with the ace-9, and it's going to work.
Not even one time. All of it.
Is that good or bad thing?
You can't play any hands. It's good. I guess it's good because I formed. I mean, I don't know. You want me to bring the 28?
Best feeling in poker is fucking firing with air and just getting yourself out now. 28. Until I was like, well, the club doesn't come right through here. And I guess he's calling. 13. No matter that side.
14, 15, 16, 17, 5. 17,500.
Right? Yeah, always fine.
Ben calls. Okay. Ben calls with the 6-9 suited.
Oh, wow.
What's going on? I don't know.
Gerry, 69.
Me and Bennett played enough.
Oh, wow.
There's a 6 right on the flop.
No clubs.
And the ace on the river, and Danny will take it. I don't know if they went once or twice. I'm guessing they're going twice.
Is it king queen? Go king queen.
I got king queen. How can I call?
Danny gonna scoop.
Thank you.
17-5, right?
You guys decided to go kamikaze style.
And Danny going to make the old value jam with ace-9 off pre-flop for
Everything plays out normal.
$20,000 and double up against the 6-9 suited.
I'm adding 25.
Eli's got to be jumping up and down in his chair right now over this action.
You decide to loosen up. No, it's fine. You loosen up with a queen 10. Yeah, I like that.
One time Dahl would have stacked.
Yeah, 9-6 at ace-9 standard.
And then this maniac decides to go kamikaze style.
Thank you. Saved me.
Thank you, dude.
Don't ever blame Magic.
6-7.
You want a double shadow or wait? I think I'll get 2.
Oh, yeah, it's forever.
Double shadow. The double shadow isn't forever, is it?
No, the double is not forever.
Oh, okay.
He just missed. So
Oh, okay.
I'm out for the double.
Yeah,
The double forever everything. I can't be doing it with ace-9 anymore with that.
Just that?
I can't do it if it's double
400 to go.
They're committed. They're committed. They're committed because of
And now Dr. Haroon waking up with aces.
They think like you, 9, 40K, they just get in.
Look at this. JT putting in a 3-bet with the king 5. Ben's going to make a cold call.
I'm 50 or 100?
You're 100. You're the 50. You're the 50. So you put, yeah, this is yours.
Yeah, I meant to call the 400. That's fine.
You're fine. And me and God fold it. What?
How come you're in the hand?
All in? All you can eat.
I don't know about this, Mr. Haroon. Or should I say Dr. Haroon?
Just what I folded. Ace-9.
Man. This seems like a good way to just get everybody to fold, which if you have aces, you don't really want everybody to fold, but Haroon says, hey, I'm happy with taking the money right now, I guess.
Very bad.
Ace-9?
Right now, the commentator's like, wow, Haroon played this absolutely like shit.
Really?
That's what they're saying.
What a waste of 2 kings.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Pretty close, Haroon.
I thought you had ace-9.
No. A little bit better.
Probably click it to like 4,000 right there.
Started the same. On that hand where you had ace-9, I would have flopped the set of 6.
Oh, okay.
The Gaul would have made nuts.
Yeah, we decided to do the 2 forever.
Okay.
Oh, you saw his king queen?
He said he had king queen, yeah.
And it's so sick, the second board ran out queen, queen, king.
Wait, that's a straddle. Whatever you want. I want to raise. 600. $600 to you. 2,000.
That's what I like to see. No look?
No look.
No look.
Now I can look, right?
Yeah? No look to go? Oh, Benny's one of those.
8,000.
Well, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know how to commentate this, what's going on anymore, because this is just absolute insanity. I'm not sure I've ever commentated a game like this. Ben 3-betting with the king 3 offsuit, and Gaul putting in the cold 4-bet with pocket 5s, and now Tiger, and he folds the 6s. Every single pot has been 4-bet or 5-bet. It seems like thus far for the first hour and a half. JT waking up with ace-jack here. Ace-jack in this game is suited aces. If you have ace-jack off, you may as well have 2 aces of spades.
All you can eat.
And JT realizing that he just jams.
How many times?
Gaul snap calls.
One time for the marble.
Gaul snap calls with pocket 5s. He instantly says one time. Lots of outs for JT on the river.
I have a set.
But Dahl is going to take it.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just, hold on, I'm just gonna give you. I have.
This game is insane.
This is 6K.
Probably like the really first time we play, you 4-bet me with 5s too.
I'm just gonna give him this and I'll give him 65. Did they win?
You won.
Hold on, I'm
JT
gonna
put in a.
Okay. Like this. Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna give you 10K for that, okay?
Okay. Cool. No problem.
So Dahl put in a cold 4-bet with 5s. JT jammed. A cold 5-bet jam from JT, and Dahl just snapped with pocket 5s. He snapped a cold 5-bet jam with pocket 5s, and he was right. Eli's head is going to explode with how much action we've had in the first hour and a half in this game.
Pump it up. 6 hundo. Cuts 4 and 3. Call. Alright, party at 3. Check. You check. Check around. Hundo. Nobody home.
Show us them?
No.
Ben's in there with any 2 at this point. And now Tiger waking up with aces. Here comes the 3-bet.
Pump it up. 2,600. Heads up.
Ben does flop a piece of it. Tiger starts with a small sizing here, which I like. Especially against a guy who you know just has a super, super wide range. Just whole range, you should just bet small. Ben picking up a little bit of additional equity here. Now he can hit a 4 in addition to a 5 or a 7 to make the best hand.
Check. Check.
Check, check. 4 on the river.
Check. $13,000.
Overbet. Tiger thinking here that his hand's under rep. He checked the turn, he checked the river. It's maybe the best hand he can get here with. Not sure if he can fold. Tiger trying to figure this one out. One hand's call flop, check back turn, and then over bet river. Could it be a hand like 6-7? And Tiger does put the pieces together. It's just, when Ben checks back that turn, he obviously has showdown value. So he obviously has a pair. How many overbets the river? After Tiger goes check, check, is Ben really turning a pair into a bluff on this river? It's just so likely that he has a hand like 6-7, 7-5. A hand that on the turn had a pair plus a straight draw and then hit the straight on the river. Tiger puts the pieces together, makes a very impressive fold with the aces.
One more. Oh, let's see. My bad.
500. Raise it to 500. Raise. 1,500.
Now Tiger waking up with ace-queen. Another big hand. Ace-queen in this game is just the nuts. Ball's in there with his 6-9 offsuit, maybe getting a little bit frustrated. Every time he opens, it's getting 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet jammed. And he just wants to play a pot. He's got absolute trash here. Out of position. He does have a gut shot. And the gut shot for him is going to be good enough to raise. Not sure I love Tiger's c-bet strategy here on these 10-high boards. Just a shame to have to fold ace-queen there. Kind of a travesty if you're Tiger. I like on these, once again, on these 10-high, jack-high, 8-high, 9-high boards, probably using a bet large or check strategy. So just not c-betting range. Having some of my hands, both as value or bluff, go into that large bucket. And some of my hands with showdown value or medium strength hands kind of put in that check back bucket.
200 to go.
Again, it's more complex than that. You can delve really deep into it, but I think there's some boards you kind of want to bet range small, and there's some boards you kind of want to bet large or check back. And I think
Make it 500.
those jack high, 10 high, 9 high boards are good spots to implement the latter strategy. Room with queens, going to raise it up. And if I'm Haroon here, I know I've got queens, but I'm just putting out the c-bet with range here. This is a board where I'm c-betting my entire range. And the reason is because Haroon is the pre-flop raiser, can have all the aces, all the kings, all the ace-king, all the big ace-x, all the ace-3 suited. And a lot of these other hands his opponents can't have. And now he's kind of put in a pickle on the turn when Ben comes out and just makes a huge pot-sized bet. I think I like just putting in the range bet there if I'm Haroon. I know it feels a little bit uncomfortable with queens. It doesn't really make a ton of sense with that specific hand, but I think Haroon's entire range just prefers to put out a bet on the ace-king 3 type board. Just a small bet. And again, it wouldn't work in this specific scenario. We can see the cards. We see Ben does have top and bottom, but I think over the long haul on the ace-king X boards, you probably just want to bet with your entire range as the pre-flop raiser in that exact scenario when you open the button and get called by the blinds.
Magic, just remind them to cut the mic whenever I get up.
I got you. Yeah, yeah. I tell them every time.
What am I, 6 or 5?
You were number 6. Make it 500. Cool.
500, right?
500.
You would never play this one, but I do it for you.
That's a lot of hands.
Tiger wouldn't dare play this one.
That's a lot of hands.
Check. Look at this.
Check to you, Tiger. Check. Checking around. Check. Check. Okay.
1,000 is the best. Hold. Pump it up. 8,000 is the raise.
Danny going to put in the big boy raise on this river. We can't see what he has, but Tiger just says king high.
You wouldn't dare play his hand, buddy.
I know you have.
Dare play it. Oh, I showed him. I showed him.
You want to show so bad.
No, I showed him. It's not that.
Danny making a move with 9 high on the river.
It's gotta be fair. It's gotta be fair. People don't do that in Cali. In Miami, we wait for them to hit so we can bluff them.
Tony, this is what happens when everyone knows you're in it.
What happened? What?
When everyone knows you're in it. Yeah, Ben would have folded that to me for sure. It's more fun that way, right? You wait until they hit, and then you bluff.
Hey, that's a better bluff. 600.
5,100, 200 tonight here at Hustler Casino.
Too much fold equity against you.
You're in it.
JT with just a call with the suit of Broadway. Interesting that we've seen him 3-bet all types of offsuit trash and then just calls with the very good hand cut off first button.
I can't promise, but next time I might have it. There's a chance.
Look at the stream and
Everybody with a little piece here. Middle pair for Zio and Eli.
Calling you with what I had.
Gutter and a backdoor flush draw for JT.
Oh, really?
I was considering calling you with.
Okay. I like that.
Go to
Look at the stream. He folded bottom set.
King
Bottom set. King high? You lost the minimum.
For Zio, you can't feel great about the ace-9 here after the pre-flop razor bets and next to act calls. We can see Zio has the best hand. It's just pretty uncomfortable to continue. He's going to do it at least once, though. Figures this game is wild. And that makes it easy.
Play a few freaking hands.
JT now with a royal flush draw.
Yeah, king high pro.
And Zio with 2 pair.
Yeah, king high pro. Yeah, king high pro.
Yeah.
You'll get to see it. You can't.
You'll get to see it.
JT just checks it back.
Yeah.
I got time for it. No, just play.
Wow, we could have had a big pot there.
Danny, did you see that spider?
JT elected to play it a little bit passively.
The spider was making a web in his chip stack.
Oh, I did see that. But it was making it on the other night too, like 2 nights ago.
Yeah, because it never
See
moved.
if JT bluffs at it now with queen high.
Be honest with me.
He just gives up.
Playing more hands right now.
And Zio wins the minimum.
Or C5.
Zio gave him rope, and neither player took it. Eli had showdown value. JT did not, but wisely gave up.
There's like mold growing on the side of his chip.
On the front of the chip.
Yeah, it's moldy.
Man, he had king high. What is he gonna do?
What? He didn't have king high.
What's he gonna call
He
it?
didn't have king high. I know this guy. He didn't have king high. He was tanking with top 2.
We'll see.
Such a nit.
Raise.
500.
Tony's the only guy who could say, wait until you watch the stream.
Well, I think you have aces.
Look at the
You
stream.
raised
and
and
he
you
has
must have
the
aces.
500?
set.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah. No, I think you just had ace jack.
King high.
Ace jack.
King high. Remember what I told you.
Club was queen high, really, right? Just one player.
Price went up. 3,000.
Just now when he was walking in, I saw him give a penny to a homeless guy and then ask him for
All going to put in the squeeze here, and Eli played it slow. and just flatted with the queens, figuring that it's going to get squeezed behind him at some point. And I wonder if Eli puts in the back raise here with all that dead money.
Too long.
Yeah? You guys gotta cut a Miami.
Eli just wisely adjusting and knowing that people in this game literally can't help themselves. They're going to squeeze with any two. So if he calls an early position raise with a strong hand like queens here, it's going to get squeezed somewhere behind him. I think Eli makes a nice play pre-flop here by flatting, realizing that the table is just 3-betting, 4-betting, 5-betting way too much. I don't love the sizing. I think the sizing is just a little bit too big from Eli. He doesn't want folds.
Keep raising him, he'll just keep folding.
Same thing I got on Haroon for a little bit earlier when he just jammed when he had the aces.
I want to take a flop. No, I know. I check my shit.
What a nit.
Alright, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone. I like it.
I can make it 15,000, like 20 back.
No, not even. You have like 17.
I can't even do anything.
No, I know.
I want to take a flop.
Eli's made a nice comeback, though. He lost, I think, 11 or 12K on the second hand of the night. Now he's up nearly 5. Zio up about 47, Ben down about 45. A lot of big swings early and often here tonight.
It's hard to have it. It's really hard to have what? What can you have?
Cards are sticky. My bad, guys.
That's mine, right? Okay.
Want to switch before you look?
Please don't do that.
And Dahl actually picking up a real hand here. Here comes the squeeze. Got to be a little bit frustrating for Dahl. Every single pot, multi-way. 3-bet, 4-bet pot. Dahl finally picks up a real hand. And
Oh, it's me? No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to pay?
Yes, please.
How much?
220.
I thought she just felt like running it out, you know?
No, it's like, I hit a number.
We saw what Dahl had, run it out. Is Ryan asking? Listen, we gotta see a flop.
Long run the first ball, second ball, run it out. Don't fold. Yeah.
So you have the document ready? 600. You got it.
It would suck running this place. It would suck running this place.
Cut me off for one moment. Absolutely.
He was stepping away from the table.
If I saw someone
Tiger with king queen here
ace check pre-flop or something like that, it was like,
in the middle blind. I wonder if he's thinking about squeezing.
like, come here. We're gonna put you down there. We'll find someone else to play your check.
Take 500.
He is going to squeeze. My adjustment in a game like this would be, I just wouldn't be doing a lot of cold calling in the field. Because every pot is going to get squeezed behind me. So if I'm going to cold call in the field, I just got to know that it's going to get squeezed. So I'd probably be doing a lot of 3-bet or folding when someone opens and the action is next to me. I'd be opening a little bit tighter, and I'd be opening a little bit larger, and I'd just be opening more value hands. Those would be my adjustments in this game. You're going to get action no matter what, so you may as well just open big cards, big suited cards, and pairs. And when every pot is going 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, hands like 6-4 suited and 10-7 suited just don't necessarily play well.
Calls in 2.
3, player, that's right.
You guys party too much alone.
Well, Gall does flop a flush draw, and Ben flops middle pair. Not really much of anything going on for Tiger. Gall also with a straight draw, gut shot, to go along with his flush draw. Pretty massive flop for Gall here. You're going to play the 6-4 suited. This is about as good as you can hope for.
4,400.
Sure. Just give me one, two.
You got it.
$20,000 pot already going to the turn. There's the diamond. Right on the turn. No sweat for Gall. Ben just checks it back. 4 on the river, and if I'm Gall here, I'm probably just going to use a small sizing, targeting an 8. Targeting a hand like pocket 9s. Targeting a hand like 10-7. It's just going to be really hard for Ben to call a large bet here after he checks back the turn. He loses to pretty much everything. He loses to King X. He loses to diamonds. And when Gall takes this relatively large sizing, it's just going to fold out a lot of ace 8x, 7x type hands.
Adding 1 minute.
But Gall does know, possibly knows Ben and these other players better than I do, and we have seen early that Ben doesn't like to fold. Maybe there is some merit to this larger sizing that Gall takes here. Ben seems to be considering all options. He does make the call and Gall gets paid. I know nothing. Good value bet from Gall.
Oh, I know. I didn't see it. That's why I thought they could. No. God, do you notice I say something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying the leaning forward. Oh, no. I get that, yeah. No worries. No, I just, it wasn't.
I was just like curious, like if it was the one that was thinking of.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't.
Yeah. No, that's
I wasn't paying
nice
attention.
little spades. No,
Yeah.
It was like 40 KD, maybe.
Yeah.
40
No, I
KD
got
for
you, I
sure.
got you.
It's 20 KD.
Thank you, Gall.
I don't want to call and then have to call a jam just randomly.
Yeah.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
I don't know how that's happening. It's pretty good though, right?
I'll just stack you then.
You stack me?
Yeah.
Double up.
Good fold.
600.
Eli going to defend the straddle with an absolute piece of cheese holding here.
Yeah. I'll stack you, right?
Top pair, good kicker for Danny.
Would have hurt.
You had a gut shot too, right?
Yeah, I had a gut shot.
Yeah. You had a pair with a flush shot.
I need a 5.
Think about it. Your hand's like pretty good. Wait, your hand against his hand? Like he's like dead.
He had a straight draw?
Yeah,
I need a
that's
5.
like, no, he only had a gutter.
Yeah, correct.
Correct. That's really sick.
I mean, if he raises, it changes the whole hand.
Yeah.
Changes the whole hand, everything. Everything changes.
I don't know.
JT's going to continue with middle pair here. Wonder if Ben fires a double barrel. If he does, it may just work, but he quickly checks it back, and JT's going to win this pot now.
Deal me in too.
So hungry.
My turn.
Top pair for Zio. Top and bottom for Eli. I wonder if Eli is going to just call here. First of all, I like just calling with top and bottom a lot. Second of all, on this type of board, I just wouldn't have any raises, especially against a good player like Zio, who opens from early position. My reasoning behind that is Zio has such a massive nut and range advantage here. Zio can have all the aces, all the kings, all the ace-king, all the eights, all the ace-8 suited. And Eli just can't have many of those hands. Eli can have eights, ace-8, king-8 suited, but he can't have the ace-king, the kings, the aces. So I like just calling, a very convoluted way of saying it, and Eli did just call on the flop. I would continue just to call here if I'm Eli, and my reasoning behind that is, one, if Zio's bluffing, give him the rope. Two, Zio is a player who's capable of betting very thinly on rivers. Zio, wow, look at this river. Zio does make a better two pair, but even if Zio had a hand like... Eli's going to come out and just donk lead this river, which is certainly unconventional. And I wonder if Zio's going to find a raise or just a call here. He does call, which I don't fault him for the call. Eli just looks like he always has value there when he goes check, call, lead. And for Zio, he loses to a lot of the straights. Queen 10.
Did you ever lose a pot since you sat down?
Completely forgot I was putting. Completely forgot.
Oh, really?
It does beat a lot of two pair there, so there is maybe merit on that river for making a small raise if you're Zio and just folding to a jam.
Who's winning these games this weekend? Who's winning the football games?
Check.
Niners, Cowboys.
Cowboys.
You think Cowboys win that? Okay.
It should be pretty close, actually.
Cardinals, Rams.
Check. Check.
Man, both are pretty tight, I feel.
तुम क्या कर रहे हो Monday night को?
संडे को तो हम लोग रेड्स में खेल रहे हैं ना.
Monday को?
कभी-कभी मंडे तक ही गेम चल जाता है.
क्यों Monday की I might get tickets to go.
कहाँ पे?
Game पे.
रैम पे? रैम?
Cardinals, Rams.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे कि वहाँ? यहाँ है?
Stadium.
अगर मिलेगा टिकट तो चलेंगे.
Okay. I'll let you know. 2 में लेता हूँ ticket.
संडे को आप क्या कर रहे हैं?
Sunday को आता हूँ.
आओ. संडे को बड़ा अच्छा लाइनअप है.
कितने बजे है?
4 बजे शुरू करेंगे.
Okay, okay.
Do you like the Chargers in this game? It's a tough one.
No, Rams and
Rams, Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Yeah. Do you like their Rams?
It's very tough.
It's a tough one,
It's
right?
very tough.
Yeah. It's at SoFi Stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still. Arizona is good. Arizona is good.
I feel both the games are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Tough, yeah.
Cardinals lost a lot of them. They've been playing like crap the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, but you know, it's
so
playoffs, though.
Yeah, it's the playoffs, right.
Different.
Fresh start. Right, yeah, that's true.
One and done.
Yeah, one is done. Oh, you won, right? Or is that mine already?
What I mean? I'm sorry, guys. I'm like staring here. Who's Tampa playing?
Tampa has a.
Call 700.
I think Tampa is gonna play the winner.
Eli waking up with
because they have a
jacks.
bye week, right?
Tampa has the wire green day.
4 players.
Could be wrong.
Check.
Ben flapping the best of it.
Check.
Everybody here has a piece.
Check. Check.
Eli going to put in a little stab here on the turn, which I like. Eli with 2 jacks in his hand. Could fare to have the best hand now. Also with the 2 jacks makes it very unlikely that an opponent has a hand like Jack 10. 3 spades on this river. Ben checks, and if I'm Eli, I've got showdown value. I just check it back. And Ben going to take it down here.
Did you order it? No, I didn't order. I don't know if they deliver.
We're 2 hours in. We got about 4 hours to go. Thank you guys for tuning in for High Stakes Poker Productions. You're watching Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. Be with you guys for the duration of the 6 hours this evening.
Both sides. I think they should make it.
Ben picking up a real hand, button versus cutoff. Going to put in a large 3-bet size in here.
Shot? No, no. You guys are good?
I'll do one with you guys. 42 though.
And this just gets JT to make a correct fold.
Is it possible to get like a bottle to put it on there and drink over every time you want to go?
I'm not gonna drink a bottle.
No.
You gotta drink a bottle for the last season.
No, not champagne.
Just some
Yeah, he's gonna figure it out for you.
Alright.
Louis will handle it.
Figure the logistics. We want to do first. We want to do 3 shots, 1942 chill.
No, for sure.
And then I want to order a bottle, and I want to know if I can go and drink it over there. That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
That's fine.
Arun just limping under the gun with the queens.
Just get like 4, maybe.
Never really a fan of the limp raise strategy, but if there was one game to do it in, this would probably be it.
800 now.
Although, now that I think about it, I actually don't like the limp raise because if you open, it's getting 3-bet and 4-bet so much, you may as well just open it up. When you do the limp raise, you're going to look so strong and get so many folds that probably just open it, know it's going to get 3-bet, and then you can put in the 4-bet with the queens. Arun just going to limp call
You guys want to karaoke?
with the pocket queens. Okay.
One of my boys. I don't know what the heading on.
Exactly.
I'm talking about
Does flop the best of it.
A bottle.
I don't know. What do they have?
Check around.
Yeah.
Checks through. This turn gives Danny a little bit of hope.
Yeah, but depends what the best one is. Depends what the best one is.
2,000.
All right, let me see what they have. I'm not showing this, but I'll let you know what the top 2 is.
Call.
Danny gonna call.
Heads up, you 2.
3 of hearts on the river. And if I'm Danny, I'm firing huge here. Well, and Danny just gives up. See, when the backdoor hearts come in, after Danny checks back the flop, now Arun bets this turn almost pot.
have much here.
Now the backdoor hearts come in on the river. Now Haroon checks. I'm going to think Haroon just has a hand like 10x, like pocket eights. Even if Haroon has a 9, even if he has trip 9s there,
What about it? Oh, yeah, what about it?
that's just a great spot for Danny to put in an overbet. Because everything gets there, right?
I straddle 1,000 on the button.
The hearts get there on the river, and Haroon's just going to put Danny on hearts so much. He's going to get so much credit.
I get 1 card. I'm trying to tell the story straight because I don't remember anything. I really don't remember anything. I'm lost already. 1,000.
1,000.
All I know is that I got dealt 1 card.
Oh.
One guy called me all in for like.
Wait, how did you get dealt 1 card?
I know how you get.
Oh, I'm on the button.
Oh, she forgot it.
She forgot it. I got 1 card. I got a 10. I straddled. It was like.
Did someone make it?
I think it was. I don't know. I don't know how much. I've been straddling like different numbers all night.
You didn't want to tell the dealer you only got 1 card?
14.
1,400.
Monster flop for call.
I'm trying to remember the story and then play the hand. Though. I'm just trying to say this story straight. I was straddling like different numbers. All I know is, it was, I don't remember exactly how it went, but I got 1 card on the button. It was like a raise and 2 flats.
Okay.
I jam 10, 15K.
How'd you jam with 1 card?
I jam with 1 card,
Oh my God.
10, 15K.
I'll tell you what he wanted to happen. Okay, go ahead.
No, I mean, Kevin was there, he'll tell you.
Okay.
This was yesterday.
Okay.
Jam 10, 15K. Original raiser folds to the last guy who tanks forever. Calls. I say, because I've done this before in Miami. I need to stop the dealer as quick as possible. So if dealer stop, I need another card. I had a 10 of spades. And as soon as I get dealt, I get dealt a 10 of diamonds.
700.
Yeah, I had 10s. He had ace 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he called with 10, with ace 10.
What is that?
And we run it twice.
700.
He ends up we end up chopping. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I pulled a 10 though.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what you could have done though, right?
I was hoping to just get a walk. I mean, just get like everyone to fold and just show the 1 card.
It's funny that I only have 1 card and you guys all fold it.
You could have totally angled that hand. You know that, right?
I'm not angling. I'm not
No, I'm
trying
just
to
saying
angle
though.
anything.
I'm just saying. You could have angled that hand.
What do you mean?
So let's say you have 1 card, nobody knows, right? And then you go all in, and then hoping that everybody's gonna fold, and then you just muck. And then if somebody calls, you'd be like, oh shit, I have 1 card.
No. Not gonna happen.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
I was joking.
It was a joke.
The whole point is.
Free roll.
I was joking.
I thought for sure it was gonna get through because the original guy who raised or re-raised whatever, my straddle,
No, I got
folded.
It's always tough to get off like the first guy.
And the last guy with ace stars.
500.
And then I pulled the 10s, bro.
Yeah.
Nasty.
500 now. Call.
The guy with the ace 10, he was like, hold up, is this legal? And I was like, bro, this is a private game, you know, obviously.
Oh, the stealing is part of a flop.
The only problem is that I've done this before, but we get to the flop and then I go in, and then I realize I'm screwed because I have to do the whole thing with 1 card. Because the cards are already out of order. I can't just get a card, you know? So I got to play the whole hand with 1 card.
2,000.
That's pretty sick if you win with 1 card.
Zio putting in the overbet here on the flop multi-way, which is certainly interesting. I wonder if he'll keep firing here.
2,400.
Eli's going to lead the turn, and Zio just going to snap muck it frustrating lead.
Oh, they have none. Okay. So I guess I'll do that. No. Yeah, why not? Wait, let me see something. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. I like this one better.
Well,
Yeah.
200 right now. 5. 12,500. Thank you. 12,500.
Gall raises. He gets called in 19 spots here. One of the first pots we've seen without a 3-bet or a 4-bet.
Check. Check. Everyone. Check. 800. Call 800 heads up. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Queen on the river.
Check. Okay.
And it's just going to check through, and JT's top 2 are going to be good on this scary, scary board.
What's the time, Gerry? You get the time?
Kevin's watch probably not working.
5:25.
5:25?
So make sure it's accurate.
Yeah.
Am I right?
5:25.
528.
So I did adjust it for LA time.
Danny, you're gonna be the
I see so many guys like weird watches, but the watch doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Like almost all of them.
I'm not about.
Danny, you're gonna be the 200.
They're all automatics. Like,
yeah.
Like no one is adjusting them when you put them back on, you know?
Yeah.
That's why you have a
winder. But I have one, and all my watches sit outside of them.
You got it.
I know, because it's a pain to put them in. I know it's a pain.
I come home, I just take it off.
Yeah, the idea is nice, but like you never like practice it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're beautiful. Like the winders you can buy these days, glass ones, this, that.
The traveling just makes it. You gotta adjust it to wear it up. And
yeah. But you don't wear these watches to have exact time.
Well, I mean, I still don't like them on the off time though. That's
of course.
Ben going to put in a little bit of a weird 3-bet here from the second blind with the 7-8 offsuit. Small sizing as well. Tiger's in position. He's just going to lay the hammer down right now.
4,900.
That's love. That's love right there. These guys.
I love it.
We saw Ben before when he actually had a value hand. He took a 5.5 to 6x sizing in position with the ace-king, and now he's got a couple of pieces of cheese, and he takes a tiny sizing out of position. Yeah, look at that. Ben does flop the best of it with bottom pair. Going to be tough for him to hang on here, though. Tiger can't love this board, however, in a 4-bet pot. Just not the best board for Tiger here. Ben just snap moves all in, and he's going to win his hand. Ben can have Jack-10 suited. Ben can certainly have queens, 9s.
Adding 1 minute.
These are gonna get used.
It's real hard here for Tiger.
These are gonna get used up pretty quick by most people.
To have a lot of the value on this board. He can certainly have queens. Can't really have 9s, can't have 8s, can't really have Jack-10. This board just kind of smacks Ben. And Ben decides to apply max pressure right away on his flop.
Oh, yes.
What a nit.
What happened? Oh, okay.
1200.
I'm gonna need chips, so get back in this hat. Yeah.
Which one?
And then they have like.
How's that?
Peter, got a question. You know, on this TV, basketball game.
Once again. Check.
Put it on ice.
Tiger flopping the nut flush draw here.
Yeah,
1000.
The replay from like 2 years ago. We gotta watch this.
When did you become so nitty? You've like changed. Every single hand. Huh?
Really? Yeah, but it's like
He didn't used to be this nitty. He's such a nit.
5-0.
I realized like Tony
He didn't
Sherry's
used
the
to be
fluff
like
daddy.
this. He didn't used to be this nitty.
I feel like his shirt is Fluff Daddy. Tony's shirt. Fluff Daddy. Danny? Oh, Danny? Oh, yeah. No, I got it.
We're gonna try whatever they have. He said it's pretty like supposed to be high quality.
25 in chocolate. And the rest of
Yeah.
6 now. 600. Sorry about it.
He's a fold daddy. All he does is fold. I really don't know what happened to you. I miss the old Tony.
2400.
Here goes Danny. Danny hasn't been out of line in at least 15 minutes, so he decides now is the time. Good timing.
What the hell happened to you, man? Every single session. He sits there and he plays single-digit VPIT. Plays like 4% of hands. You know you can't win if you fold, right?
They'll tell you that.
That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Can't lose either.
Oh, you can lose if you just keep folding? You definitely lose. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
One of my friends made a joke. He's been playing poker for a living for maybe 5, 6, 7 years now. He made a joke with me. He said when he retires, he's going to buy a Lamborghini and the license plate's going to say check fold. Because that's how he feels like he made all this money in live poker over the last 6 years. You certainly can make money by folding.
Okay, you called, you must have a set.
Check. Check around.
You see Ben? Ben definitely has his pattern. He's one of these guys that likes to fire a lot on the flop and then give up on turns if he doesn't have it. I'd imagine Ben here just has an air ball, maybe at best Jack X or a small pair here. Well, I'm wrong. He does have a queen. He checks back the turn. Gets a little bit tricky with 2 flush draws out there and wins the max. Well played from Ben.
That's what you gotta do. You have to tell him he's a nit and to loosen up. His ego can't handle it.
I don't have to tell him.
Doesn't work out.
I mean, what do you? I don't have to remind him he's in it.
He's going through an identity change because he used to be a very loose player and now he's trying to be nitty. So you have to get him back into the old headspace. You know, reverting to type.
I'll tell you one thing. I've never seen an action guy wear a Bluff Daddy shirt. I've only seen nits. Right?
That's true, right?
That's true.
Nothing like needling the guy who just lost a big pot.
It's true. It's so true.
600. Call 600.
They should make knit shirts.
Well, Dahl wakes up with a big hand here. Here comes the 3-bet.
2,500.
Eli is not going anywhere with the suit of Broadway. Ben's not going anywhere with any 2 cards. Top pair, good kicker for Eli. King high flush draw for Ben.
3,500.
$17,000.
Ben gonna put in the big boy raise here, and if Eli wants to play this hand, he's gonna have to play for stacks with top pair. I don't see Eli folding.
All in?
All in.
Yeah, there we go.
Call.
Got something good?
Confirmed.
You have a made hand?
They're gonna go twice.
I do. Shit.
That one is
Bad
Eli.
news.
That one is Ben. Chop it up.
Flush on the bottom. King 10 on top.
Nice hand.
I met one time. You didn't hear me one time to the mask? Nice hand, man.
Thanks. Same to you. Good call. Good shove.
Tony would have folded. The book says fold. I'm still on the first chapter though.
Follow the book, both. If you follow the book, both of you shouldn't be in the hand.
This is true.
What book? They always talk about the book. What book?
It depends on the book you're reading.
Where is the book? How can I get a hold of the book? How much does the book cost? Who wrote the book? Does the book have a new edition every once in a while, or is it just the original book?
2,100.
Well, Zio putting in the 3-bet with the ace-4 suited. Ben waking up with ace-king. This isn't going to work. I wonder if Ben's going to go for the 4-bet here. These guys start the hand very, very deep. Here comes a 4-bet. Looks like he's not messing around. This is going to be a big 4-bet.
8,300.
He's going to go 4x.
Nice hand, Gio.
Can you have me cover?
You want to count?
No, I can't see the queen. Can you just, yeah. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Can you keep it up front for the remainder of the... Thank you so much.
No, you're fine. You're fine, you're
Should be
fine.
up front.
I have 2 chocolates.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I fold.
Zio going to make a good fold.
You would have hit a flip.
20 back.
You telling me that? You should have called. You would have hit a pair.
6 hours tonight of high-stakes poker action from Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. My name is Marc Goone. I'll be with you for the duration of this evening. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. Happy to be with you guys here tonight. I'll be doing some Twitch streaming myself. Going to start it up in the next couple weeks, playing some high-stakes online poker. If you're interested, come over and check it out. Going to set up a fun little Twitch stream of myself playing some 1K 4-table online, so 5-10 online, 4 tables at a time. Come check it out sometime. Going to jump into the Twitch streets, see what it's like, see if I like it, see if I enjoy it.
4 players now.
Well, there's a flush for Eli. Always feels good to flop the flush 4 ways. And top 2 for JT.
Thank you. 1,300.
Looks like JT's going to lead out. And Ben with the king of spades in his hand. Wondering what the best course of action is to proceed here. He is just going to call. I imagine we're going to see a raise from Eli. No, just a call. We're going to go 3 ways to this turn. Queen on the turn, and now everybody's got a pretty good piece of this. Ben making top pair.
Check.
T going to check here. 9-10 does get there. He's behind all the flushes. Now he's behind Queen Jack as well. So he goes into kind of a check call shell. Well, Ben shifts into value bet mode. He's got top pair and he's got some backup. And I wonder if this is where Eli wakes up with the raise. And he just calls. Eli continuing to give these two a little bit of rope. JT's got to feel this is a bit of a precarious situation now. 3 ways with middle 2 pair on a straightening and flushing board. He is going to call here now and pray for a jack or an 8. A 9 on the river, and Eli's going to end up losing the minimum on this hand as Ben makes the king high flush. And I wonder if Ben goes for the value bet. Only loses to the ace of spades or maybe a hand like queen 10 of spades. Sounds like he's going to check it back.
Nit check.
I don't mind the check, just going to be really hard to get value on that river.
Nit check. Nit check. Nit check. There are 2 of them.
Yeah, both of them have the ace of spades.
Also, you know what?
Pass it. I'm adding it.
You know what else? You know what?
I call like,
You know what else?
he like called 2,000.
There was a straight flush. You know
Maybe
that?
2,000.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
There was a straight flush.
No, I know if I raise the turn, he's gonna push me. So
You lost minimum.
Shout out to Josh Macchiello
When you play inferior players.
in the chat. Another one of the high stakes players here on Hustler Casino Live.
You played that very well. You and Jason with a lot of money. That should go on the screen as the niftiest check ever.
Those in the chat, yes, I am Squish My Tomato. Marc Goone, a.k.a. Squish My Tomato. That is me.
This is 5, bro. 500. Card deal. More. 1650.
Eli going to put in the 3-bet here from the small blind. Zio, the original opener, and Dr. Haroon is priced in after calling once on the button. May as well call twice, and this is a precarious spot for the doctor. Zio flopping the king-high flush. We saw him play this spot passively when he flopped the ace-high flush when he figured he had showdown value. Wonder if he gets a little bit more aggressive here with the king-high, but no, he does check it. Zio does like to check these big flushes, flush draws.
Okay, okay.
Check around.
6 on the turn of hearts, and flush over flush. This could be a big pot. You're like going to put in a delayed continuation bet bluff here.
You should cover the collection for the whole table for the next 2 hours. As a fine? As a fine for that maybe check.
Zio just going to call. Doesn't really make sense to raise here now after he checks the flop. And Haroon in there as well, just with a call. If we don't see a heart or a board pairing card on the river, we could see a massive pot. Clean card on the river. Well, it double pairs, and that may just shut the action down. Unfortunately for Eli, who loves the action, this is going to kill the action.
Check.
Zio trying to figure out if he can squeeze in a little value bet here. He is going to put in a little bet for value. Haroon makes a quick call.
Flush.
Zio going to get some thin value.
Nice hand.
Nice little pot for Zio, and disaster narrowly avoided for Haroon with that board pairing card on the river. There's Nick Vertucci in the chat. Nick Vertucci, real estate man, businessman, poker player, author of 7-Figure Decisions, which I have on my desk in my studio right now. Hit that like button. Take a screenshot of you hitting that like button.
Just in time.
Bring that screenshot into Hustler Casino whenever Nick Vertucci is here, and he plays like 4 days a week on the show. Show the screenshot to Nick, and Nick will give you a kiss.
Family? Family, dude, that's so racist.
A personal kiss from Nick Vertucci, which
I barely know this guy.
is very valuable in today's climate.
Every Asian on the street.
Very rare to get a kiss from
I have some Asian family.
Nick Vertucci.
From Asia.
You want a big one? Huh? You want a big one? Big one? A big pot?
No. Yeah.
Just all the other pots.
Right? Exactly. All the small ones.
Family.
Four players.
Yeah.
But it was looking at you.
I think we played like a smaller game here the other day.
Oh, with him?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to say hi.
You know what we should do, Andre? We should each post up $10,000, okay? And then we should all go play 1-2. and buy in for $20, okay, and have a last longer bet. The person that lasts the longest gets the whole thing.
You know you're drawing dead, right?
What? Yeah, I know.
Drawing
I
dead.
know.
One
no
buy-in?
no rebuys. Yeah, no. The nit's gonna win. I know.
He'll beat Chip later in an hour.
Spend one buy-in?
One buy-in.
One buy-in.
No, not even a buy-in. $20.
No, but we have to play with that.
One buy-in.
No, $20.
It's not just us. It's not just us.
Last
$200.
Yes.
10 bigs.
For the last person, they're like, it's like lasts longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's hard.
Really hard.
That's actually a fun bet, though.
It's harder
Right?
because
Yeah, but you could potentially be sitting here all day.
No, but you win. You win.
They brought it, right?
80,000 if you win.
I know. That's such a fun bet.
Neo says, Nick kissed me once at McDonald's. It was traumatic, but we ended up sharing a Happy Meal in the end, so it was a pretty good
Only
ending.
first place gets paid 80,000. Second place gets nothing.
So winner wins all.
Second place gets nothing.
Yeah, but you know, the last two people that stays, they can make a deal between themselves.
Ah, yes. No deals.
Secretly.
How much?
500.
From who? Oh, okay, from the knit? From Dahl. Okay.
Never heard that one before.
I know, never. We start calling you Nin nowadays.
I'm sitting too close to him, that's why.
You're getting tighter as you get closer.
Ben waking up with aces.
3,300.
And you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to make me call, that's why. But I'm calling not because
He's like
what he's saying.
He's trying to make me call, but I'm still gonna call anyways.
Yeah.
Gall has a hand that's suited, so he's not folding pre-flop.
Right? Yeah.
These guys are deep, starting this hand about $80,000 effective. Ben starts with a small bet, which I like. And Gall with his suited trash is done with it.
I want to break this freaking mic.
Nick Vertucci in the chat. He's got the book 7-figure decisions. After Gary V starts shilling these rare Pepes in the next couple weeks, I'm going to be writing the book on 8-figure decisions.
This guy? Mega
Hopefully
Wizard?
Nick will leave a review of my book on Amazon.
He say he's like a crypto guy.
They call him.
Yeah, he said he
but
lost
all
like
the
20 million in
professionals
this
say
one.
No.
The next guy. Wesley.
You have a bad reason.
In what?
Crypto.
Professional?
He's what?
Crypto. He only played this game for 2 weeks, so.
Yeah, he's
you
like
guys
a crypto
will
guy,
like-
right?
What?
He it's like a crypto guy, right?
Yeah, he's a crypto social influencer.
He lost
China,
20 million
though.
in crypto.
What is it?
He lost 20 million in crypto or in poker?
Crypto. This month.
Oh, of course.
This month?
Yeah.
500.
Yeah, of course.
That's believable.
Yeah, it's a crypto guy.
Still means
What
he
is,
has
what
20
is
million
crypto
left.
influence?
He's lost
What is
20
that?
million of his games.
What's that even?
Right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he has a fun.
What is crypto influence? Like he posts about crypto stuff?
Yeah, like a blogger or something.
Like vlogger?
In Chinese on Twitter.
Chinese, don't you talk to me?
They have their own Twitter?
Weibo.
I know what it is, dude.
Weibo.
I know what it is, dude.
The platform is very similar to you. But he's a good guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Most guys who play this game is a good guy. Right?
No, when you want to play with him because...
Board runs out to a one-liner to an ace, so
he's
that should shut down the action here on
He's
this
a
river.
smart guy.
Sure.
He's probably playing better than
King?
Look at how nitty I played this.
already.
Do you appreciate
in 2
this?
weeks.
Is this a nit play?
You check the river?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
20 bucks.
Yeah? Thank you.
Okay, cut me.
He asked me to knock someone out fast. So What's that? He asked me to knock someone out fast, so he can get a seat. But I guess he's taking my seat.
Yeah. I know where it is.
We're going 9-handed? Is that what
You get in trouble?
Can we do 9-handed?
Never. All right, let's do it. Let's go get it.
Yeah, he's in, right?
So we're gonna go 9?
Making an exception.
Okay. I mean, he better be the exception.
He's kind of. Yeah.
I just don't want him to be a calculator when I get to you.
No, he's not.
That's Zio's cousin.
We already have one calculator as it is.
I'm not calculating shit, man.
That's Zio's cousin, bro. He brought us food.
I let you sweat one hand. I heard your brain computing.
You guys want to go eat?
Yeah, let's go eat. Let's go eat. No.
Can I play one more?
No, it'll be quick. It's right now.
It's gonna be us.
Eli going to check call. The top pair out of position in a 3-bet pot. But look at this turn. Eli picking up the flush draw to go along with his top pair. JT's got showdown value. He does just check it back, probably planning to call a bet on the river here. And if you're Eli, you can't really love the spade getting there, but also you would think a lot of the time when JT checks back this turn, he's just not going to have a lot of spades. And Eli goes for a little value bet here on the river, which I like.
Call.
He's going to get paid. Nice value bet from Eli, not being afraid of the spade coming in on the river. Well played.
You don't drink, Tony? One less. You don't drink? Oh, 25. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, me neither. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah. 200?
Oh, reload?
Yeah.
Did you lose it all?
Yeah.
Did he?
No, I was down. Did he add on?
Yeah, but you didn't lose at all.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Does it make him feel better?
How much did he add, do you know?
How much did he add? He added 40.
All right, now let me look.
Oh, my hand?
No,
Raise.
yeah, if he wants to play, let him play.
Ben going to raise it up with the suit of Broadway.
Right? 600.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play? Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Tiger with a better suited Broadway. He is going to put in the 3-bet from the middle blind.
Do you have 60 now?
And maybe this is personal after some of that needling from Ben. Incessantly insisting that Tiger has turned into a nit.
Dahl, you have 80 now.
Tiger putting in the 3-bet.
90 plus.
Getting called in 2 spots. And Tiger here flopping the nut flush draw. SPR of just over 1. I imagine Tiger doesn't mind just getting the money in here. He goes small, and this should be enough to take it down.
Did he fold? I'm sorry.
So it appears that we updated the stacks there, so Tiger's actually deep. This makes a little bit more sense. So Tiger does not have 11K. He rebought. He's got about 70K now.
I hope I have 88.
Tiger takes down a little pot.
I got you.
Danny, you want to see your hand, Danny?
Yeah.
Plumbing?
Yeah.
700.
Okay.
It's
not on you. Oh shit. My bad. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault.
I'll just.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
700.
I saw mine.
He hasn't seen his card.
Who said I didn't see mine?
Haven't.
Ryan just texted me in the ear and told me I have ace check.
Oh. 3,000.
We'll find out. It's better this way.
Danny gonna put in the blind 3-bet.
This is so much better. This is a better Tony. Tony with the glass. I
And-
couldn't see anything. Oh, Tony, come on. Let me see your
Oh no,
hand.
Danny called and Gall put in the squeeze.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. We'll find out.
And Danny gonna put in the blind call.
When are you gonna look?
On the river. Check.
Check.
All right, I check.
Check is good.
Check.
I check.
All right, now look. I hope I might.
Deuce on the river.
6-7.
I know.
Deuce. Come on.
Danny puts in a little bet. Gall snaps it off with jacks after checking all the way to the
He gave me
river.
a chance. He gave me a chance.
I appreciate
If
that.
you give me a chance, I'm gonna give you 3K.
I did give you a chance. You took all my money the other day.
Yeah, but that was. I mean, we weren't on stream. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but I remember.
I forgot.
It feels the same.
Zio up 60K. Gall up about 37. Ben down about 32. Danny down 26.
Are those Knicks? No, you're
not the 200.
Oh, I'm not?
Yeah, that's me. No, I put 200 in.
So what's my 100?
Guaranteed.
I did put 200.
Okay. So this 100 is random.
No, that's his.
Oh!
I just figured since it's
Got it.
More like 4 cards so straight.
No, it wasn't. It's like 5, 6, 7 cubes.
Whatever. Let's pretend. Pretend with it.
Yeah.
Player announces limit.
Is he drinking our champagne?
Me?
Not him.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, yes he is.
Warm welcome.
This guy's a champion.
He's drinking
It's
yours?
alright, you gotta join us though.
Ours.
This guy made himself.
Limp. Eli wakes up on the suit of Broadway, puts in the big raise.
Popped the bottle and everything for his girl.
So funny.
Maybe not big enough, because this is going to get called in quite a few spots.
You're so drinking champagne. Dio said it's okay.
Yes,
Yeah, you told him it's okay?
Sign language.
Oh my god.
3 ways to the flop.
I mean, I don't care. Like,
It's funny that he didn't ask
Queen right in the
you. He's
window,
like, oh,
and
that's
another
the
queen
champagne
right
we're
behind
drinking.
it.
well, maybe he thinks it's just like
The house.
or
Yeah.
whatever. I mean,
1,500.
Is it just
interesting.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Danny going to call one time with the 5s.
1,500.
Should we go there and ask him how he tastes?
And if I'm Eli, maybe taking another one of these lines like Zio took earlier, where I c-bet the flop, and then maybe I check the turn just because I've got such a lockdown here. I love the check from Eli.
Like free train later, yeah.
For the players.
Yeah.
Looks like Eli's just giving up here. Yeah, this may induce Danny to bluff, may induce Danny to put in some thin value bets for protection here with a hand like exactly what he's got. Whereas if Eli bet, he would just fold. Danny's going to be floating the flop way too wide, as are most players who play live poker, and all players who play this game. So c-betting the flop and checking the turn when you have the board locked down with a ton of value makes a ton of sense. And this one may just go check, check, but I think Eli made the max.
It's good. Nice hand.
Thanks, man. 200 to go.
Hope you didn't eat me a cracker.
He's having another shit.
500. 2,000.
Zito and his well-manicured eyebrows are going to see a flop.
Check.
After being a pre-flop 3-better call, going to put in the C-bet here with a king-high flush draw. Zito really flopping nothing. Ace-high is still the best, but going to be really hard to continue on pretty much any turn to a barrel, especially when Zito doesn't have a club in his hand. Just makes the fold. And you may be asking, why did Zito not put in the 4-bet there? And I think there's certainly merit for putting in the 4-bet, especially when we can see the calls 3-betting so wide. There is merit to just putting in the 4-bet when you're Zito. But the problem is when you're putting in a 4-bet and you're playing $90,000 deep and the big blind is essentially 200. So we're playing 400, 500 big blinds deep here. Putting in 4-bets with offsuit hands just doesn't work out well when you're against an aggressive player out of position 450 big blinds deep. You want to be 4-betting your big pairs, of course, and then also your big suited cards, ace-queen suited, ace-king suited.
The fact that he brought over players from the tables, from the 5-5 and the 1-2 to go drink this.
Even ace-jack suited. Those hands are just going to play better 400 bigs deep out of position than a hand like ace-king off.
Everybody's taking a shot. They're on the fourth
And maybe that's what's going through Zito's head there on why he did not put in the 4-bet, even though he knows Gall's 3-betting just entirely too light. Just doesn't want to play a huge, massive, bloated pot, 450 big blinds deep out of position.
We should just join them. What the hell?
Come on, Mike. Cut deal, puppy. Joe, you're the 200?
Yeah.
Danny, one more.
Oh.
Keep going, puppy.
Now, if you're 100 big blinds deep,
Muchie?
always, always, always just put in the 4-bet with the ace-king off. Go ahead, you're 100 big blinds deep. You have no problem just getting in the money, but the problem with 4-betting a hand like ace-king off out of position when you're 400, 500 big blinds deep is you're going to have to play a massive pot out of position, and you're just not going to flop enough equity to barrel quite a bit. Suited hands are king when you're playing deep, 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 deep stacked poker.
No, 50.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. 600. Three-way.
That shot was good.
It
It
was
already,
good,
hit,
huh,
it
right?
already hit me.
I was surprised.
I mean, I drank the whole thing. It didn't hit me already.
Check.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna feel it.
Yikes.
Pretty good.
900.
What was the name of that bottle?
Honestly, I don't know.
We'll ask him after.
Hard on the turn, and Haroon makes the nut flush draw here to go along with his bottom pair.
Something reserved.
And I imagine JT may just check this back. If JT does bet here, if I'm Haroon, I'm turning my hand into a bluff right now. You got the ace of hearts. You block strong hands like pocket threes. You block the flushes, and you've got some equity. Quite a bit of equity against any two cards that JT can have. And I think calling here is the worst option. Raising here, you can fold out a hand like Queen X or 10X. And just win the pot right now, which is pretty good when you just have a pair of threes.
Check, check.
Chop it up.
Fuck. Roll.
Listen.
Wow, you didn't believe him, huh?
A turn.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright, here's 1,000. 1,000.
Subjective. I one shot and I can't. I don't know how to act.
1,956. Is that right?
Yeah,
I was
big blind.
I was straddle last time, yeah.
Not small unless you want. Do you want to buy?
Yeah. What a dealer. He knows what he's doing.
Zero buy? How much for zero?
Who's that? No, who's
500, 450. No, more than that.
350, right?
650.
350.
How?
350. 450. 450. Just straddle 500.
You just want to straddle 500?
Okay. Straddle 500.
Okay.
Getting a discount.
Just straddle 1,000.
Zero's straddling in for 500.
Who's that? He said 1,000.
$500 to go. Crazy daisy. 1,500.
Zio in there buying the button with the $500 straddle.
Yeah, I can never know.
See what I got.
Yeah, I see. I can get some food.
Fuck.
Call him and run it. Call him and run it.
No.
Call him and run it.
Can it be 10 high?
I'm not gonna bet anymore.
Folding. Show me. Aces. Force? Just show me. What's the matter?
What do you want to buy?
What are you doing?
Huh?
He said call and run it.
Yeah.
You have 500.
I can straddle 400?
I was going to say 500.
Who's this? Is this Wesley?
Yeah, more. You got 500 in there. You can basically
Heard there's a legendary player named Wesley. I'm not familiar with Wesley, but I've heard.
No, when you say that, you have like another hand.
Looks like he's getting suited up, putting on the uniform.
He thought you had like 2 pair already.
I know. 2 and 2. I was like that. I feel like he just tried
Coming
to
in out of the bullpen.
Trying to give you a bargain.
10 deuces freaking bad.
2 and 2.
Phil's 10-3.
Yeah, 10-3, you live with that.
Crazy. 500.
All right.
Oh. 3-way. Check. Check. Crazy. 2,500.
Are you serious about 2 weeks?
He said 2 weeks.
Yeah.
This guy drank your champagne, he's not even going to play. Imagine.
Gall going to apply pressure right here with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
I was hoping to know now. Yo, what? I was asking about the new player. You ready? I love it.
No, where's the off chip? I'm putting behind 20K.
Okay. You ready? Good.
Yeah,
UPS ready. Bag. Game over.
Huh?
Game over. UPS bag. UPS bag.
UPS, I just did, yeah, after my delivery. To get the cash on the table. Burger King.
Ben not going anywhere just yet with top pair and his own backdoor flush draw to go along with it. 10 on the turn is a complete blank. We'll see if Gall continues to apply pressure here.
Good, thank you.
And Gall just gives up. Ben checks the back. Another blank on the river. Imagine this will go check, check.
3, 4.
Where's the rest of the pot? Monster, monster.
Cold deck. Set over set.
What's your name?
Wesley.
Wesley?
Wesley. So this is Wesley.
Tony.
Tony. You are
Zero.
The rest don't matter.
Snipes. Wesley Snipes. I'm just kidding, Danny.
Ben.
Is it my straddle now? Yeah, your straddle. $700.
We're gonna have to color this up.
Oh, you want some space?
A little bit, yeah. Okay, I got you.
Eli defending the straddle. King high flush draw for JT.
These are gonna fall. There you go.
Not much of anything going on for Eli, so imagine this will be a bet and a fold.
No, 800.
That was 800. Thank you.
That TikTok. What's your name? What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. You don't know that one?
We're about 3 hours in, 2 hours left to go tonight for this high-stakes stream, 50, 100, 200 for high-stakes poker productions. It's Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. Pleasure being with you guys on this Friday evening. Always love doing the Friday games. My favorite game to do commentary for in all of poker. Love the high stakes. This game has been action. We've seen some massive pots tonight so far.
We're not joking.
Tons of 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets.
Just us. Good rule. I went crazy.
I like it.
I went crazy with queens.
And as has been his MO tonight, Tiger has put in
He went crazy with tens.
quite a lot of 3 bets with the suited broadways, which I love, especially in this game. Talked about a little bit earlier.
You hit the ace in the river.
Lucky.
I feel really bad. I hate queens.
Gall does not like to fold pre-flop. He is not a folder. And Tiger's going to be able to play this pot in position. 3-bet pot.
Computer.
Calculator.
And they start this hand super deep. This board actually going to be pretty good for Gall, who calls twice. Pre-flop.
No.
Gall going to put in the raise with the open-ender, but Tiger, top pair, backdoor flush draw. He's not going anywhere. You would figure here that Gall would 3-bet off all the 10s, all the 9s, all the 9-10 suited. And maybe a lot of the 7-8 suited as well. So when Gall double calls here, what type of hands does he have? Well, maybe sixes. Maybe a hand like ace-10. Maybe a hand like king-queen. Queen-jack, king-jack.
10 seconds.
And Tiger picking up hearts on this turn to go along with his top pair.
6. You have 6. 6? How many was that? 15,000. He started late. Oh, okay.
Aldo's just under pot here. And if you're Tiger,
15,000.
you are not going anywhere. I think Tiger has enough showdown value that he does not need to turn his hand into a bluff here. He beats all the king-jack, the queen-jack, the king-queen.
So take it up to the hand.
Gall probably doesn't take this line with a hand like king-10 or ace-10. And so Gall either has a hand like a set or two pair, or he's got a bluff. Well, 6 of hearts on the river. Quite the card for Tiger. Gall does have the queen of hearts in his hand, which is interesting. Blocking some of those flushes that Tiger can have. Very unlikely for Tiger to have the backdoor flush here. I wonder if Gall is going to go for this. For Tiger, you also love having the 10 in your hand because you block those boats. It's just so unlikely, right, that Gall has a boat, especially when the 6 comes on the river. Pocket sixes was really the only full house that Gall could have after calling twice pre-flop. He's going to 3-bet off all the 9s and 10s, so this makes it very, very unlikely that Gall has a boat here. So you're just never worried about that. Gall trying to apply max pressure to a hand like pocket kings, pocket jacks.
All in.
Gall going to move all in, and if you're Tiger, this is just a snap. This is just a snap. How does Gall ever have a boat? You have a 10 in your hand. You block the pocket 10s. He probably 3-bets off the pocket 9s at a good frequency. Sure, he could have pocket 6s, but there's one combo. There's one combo of pocket 6s of quads. That's it. It's just really, really hard for Gall to have a boat. You got to think back to pre-flop. Always go back to pre-flop. What happened pre-flop? Well, Danny opened. Gall just flatted. Gall loves to 3-bet pre. And he's just always going to 3-bet 10s, usually going to 3-bet the 9s. And when the 6 comes on the river, that eliminates most of the combinations of Gall having 6s as well. So what do you lose to? That's why hand reading always goes back to pre-flop. And a positive takeaway for Gall's side, if you're Gall here, this just shows this Tiger is tanking with a flush, a backdoor flush and a 3-bet pot to a check raise, bet jam line. This just shows how powerful this line is as a bluff. Because if Tiger's tanking with a flush here, you can bet your bottom dollar he's folding a hand like aces or kings here. So this is a pretty strong bluff from Gall that's going to work more often than not. But I think if you're Tiger, if you can put the pieces together, that it's really, really hard for Gall to have a boat here. And this card is really, really bad for Gall. Eliminates a lot of the combinations of the boats that he can have. What do you lose to? All trying to remain stoic here. Got to be painful for Gall. Tiger folds. Oh my goodness, Tiger folds. Wow. What a bluff from Dahl. Got to give Dahl credit there.
Always gotta do it.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
The Jack Queen or the Jack 8? Yeah.
Wow.
Get this one shot and starts bluffing every hand.
No bumper?
No bluff.
And I mean, I understand how strong that line looks, but you just got to go back to pre-flop. How does Dahl ever have a boat?
I missed the Hawaii.
How does he have a boat?
I just saw God do 50.
I mean, he either has quads or he's got nothing. But Gal's bluff gets through, and now Gal, the big winner tonight so far, up north of 60K. Tiger on the other end, he's down nearly 35.
Sure, you got it, Rob. 235 it is. All right, guys. It's gonna be the left part of this hand.
Gerry.
What?
Ryan's good.
1,500.
Tiger now picking up another real hand, going to put in a 3-bet.
Check.
Check. 1,000.
And Tiger will take down a small pot here. Drip King says Gall could have 9s or 10s. No. No, he can't. I mean, he could have 9s at a very small frequency, but Gall 3-bets very, very actively pre-flop. Gall's just going to put in the 3-bet versus Danny's open, especially because Gall knows Danny's opening wide. So Gall is going to be 3-betting wide. Gall 3-bets wide even if the player opens tight. He doesn't give a shit. Gall is going to be putting in the 3-bet with 10s 100% of the time. He's going to be 3-betting 9s maybe, I don't know, 80, 90% of the time. So if he's 3-betting 9s even 2/3 of the time, well, there's only 3 combinations of 9s out there when the 9 comes on the flop. So what, does he have 1 combination of 9s maybe and 1 combination of quads? That's it. So if he has 2 combinations of value overall, how many combinations of Queen-Jack does he have? How many combinations of King-Jack, of King-Queen, of hands like that, of bluffs? He just has way, 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 way more bluffs there than he has value. He has maybe 2 combinations of value if you're being generous.
2,100.
थी ना मेरे पास सच में फ्लश था लेकिन मेरा छोटा फ्लश था
100.
Brian Larson says, what about Ace King of Hearts? How could he have Ace King of Hearts? Danny opened and Gall just flatted. You don't think Gall would 3-bet the Ace King of Hearts? Do you really think Gall would? I mean, the stuff is just insane. You have to go back to what happened pre-flop. And what happened pre-flop was Danny opened and Gall just flatted. Remember, you have to go back to what happened pre-flop.
I don't want to sit next to everybody because you're still playing. That's why.
Yeah, I understand.
That's up now.
So you're going to check it back and win the pot.
machine.
Yeah, he is. What am I?
200.
That's why when you're trying to do hand reading, going back to pre-flop is always the most important. Always, you're stuck in a hand on the river. Take a few deep breaths, think, go back to what happened pre-flop. What was the action pre-flop? And start narrowing down what hands your opponent can and can't have.
400 and he chopped.
Super.
Betting 5,000. I get the one piece.
Got to give Gall credit there. That was the bluff of the night, I would imagine.
Once again, guys, there's a 400 straddle. 1100.
$400 straddle on, so 50, 124. Gall's going to defend the straddle. To Dr. Haroon's open. Each player flopping. Pretty good hand. Haroon checks it back, though. Imagine Gall going to take a stab at this here with 10 high. But he does just check. And Haroon checks again? So Gall bets for value on the river and gets value owned from Dr. Haroon, who checks back top pair twice.
Go crazy. There's no money in the middle. Let's check that. Check would have been nice.
I know. I was saying, like, you're open-ended. Hit top pair. Where's the money?
I mean, he didn't see it, so I kept checking. What do you want me to do? If he see bits, I'm going to check those and then he's losing the hand.
Now Haroon waking up with 10s. Here's Wesley, the new player at the table. He's got the 5 deuce suited on the button. He's buying in for 20K. And he is in there. Gall with the ace queen going to put in the squeeze. Haroon just folds 10s.
I know.
With the master.
So it just seems like to me Haroon doesn't want to tangle with Gall. We see him just fold 10s to a squeeze. We saw him check back top pair twice. Seems like he just kind of wants to stay out of Gall's way. Doesn't really want to get any big spots. And if you're Gall, you just got to love it. When players are purposefully trying to stay out of your way, it just makes the game so much easier.
He never lost a hand.
Yeah, I agree.
Since he sat down.
The queen.
Never lost a hand. And he got premium hands too.
Yeah, set
Easy
a
life.
king, set a queen.
Easy life, you know? Some
It's
people
everything.
make it, it's easy for them. Some people have to work hard.
I don't work.
Clearly.
Does it not work for you? Does not you're not a calculator too?
Calculator.
That's all I need to do. Doesn't have to do anything. He just puts chips in and takes chips. Doesn't have to think. Doesn't have to tank. Doesn't have to bluff. Just puts money in and takes the whole
Raise to
pot.
5 and then 1800.
We're going to put in the cold call here. Never met a suited, somewhat connected hand that he didn't like. And Haroon's in there this time with the suited Broadway.
1800 you called, 200 change. Did I not just push you back to
No, I know, but the 200 wasn't mine, right?
Sorry? The 200 was yours.
No, 200 was mine.
Oh, okay. No, the blinds. I'm saying the blinds.
I pushed you 200, correct? You threw in two $1,000 chips.
I should get 100.
100 more?
Yeah.
You were in the 100.
Yeah.
I was in the 100, yeah.
You took the 100 in and then he
Oh,
put
I
another
pushed
2 in.
his 200. Okay.
Right. So then,
Sorry about that.
I think it's 100.
If you want, just confirm the pot, whatever you want.
No.
Haroon does flop the best of it here. This checks through. And now on this turn, I think if you're Dr. Haroon, you have to start putting in a bet here for value. Well, Gal's gonna do it for him. And if you're Haroon, got top pair with a good kicker here. Gal can have all types of hands that you beat. Wow, and he just folds. So yeah, he has definitely just decided at some point that, hey, I am staying out of Gal's way. I do not want to play pots with Gal. I don't care what I have. And Gal just getting away with murder.
He laughed.
I folded a big hand though.
wasn't big enough.
Not.
Huh?
It was big.
It wasn't big enough.
Yeah. No. Turn me up.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry. Right?
Yes, please.
Where's the button?
Button is on 7. 3 players.
Tiger, the pre-flop 3-better here, flapping top 2.
Check.
Go with a cut shot. No backdoor flush draw or anything else really going on. Wonder if he continues. He is going to.
Check.
Check on the turn. I imagine Tiger's going to put in a large bet here for value on this 2 flush draw board with all types of flush draws and straight draws.
$9,400 in his hand. Fold.
Call with a snap fold. 5100, 200. Wesley limping in from up front. Two little baby suited cards.
It's time for something.
And Wesley flopping the best of it.
500.
On the floor.
500.
No, I'm showing it. I'm showing it. Terrible.
A room with a small 3-bet. And if I'm JT here, I'm just putting in the cold 4-bet every time.
4,000.
He is. And from what we've seen from Haroon, this is going to work. Well, maybe not. Haroon decides maybe to take a stand here. He's got a good hand. He's done enough folding. And maybe it's just Gall. Maybe it's just he wants to stay out of Gall's way and everybody else. He's just going to play normal poker. Both players with ace-queen suited, but JT does flop the ace-high flush draw. In a 4-bet pot. I imagine this just goes bet.
3,000.
Fold.
3,000.
You have to eat outside.
Yeah, outside or upstairs. Place called the Habit Grill.
Thank God he didn't hit the 10. Hate it there.
Big?
Yeah. I'm calling the all-in.
Yeah.
I hate it, but I'll call.
Oh, you're like 2 queens, 2 jacks? Something like that?
You'll see it.
You have 10?
What?
You have 10?
No. I was hoping he doesn't have a 10. A 10.
Don't be got. Don't be got. Let it go. Don't be what? Don't be got.
Don't be what?
200, please.
Guts.
200.
Guts?
Guts.
200. What does that mean?
Don't get got. Don't get got like as
Oh,
in,
don't get, oh, God.
500, I know it.
She knows what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
I
don't
don't-
get bad. Don't
No,
get-
I understand now.
Okay, okay.
You want Zio to be gone. You don't want Zio to be Zio. If Zio gonna stay Zio, he's never gonna come back here.
Danny going to squeeze from the straddle here after a button open and a small blind flat.
Keep dealing me out.
It's like every hand I have to all in.
I'll do you into
What happened? Every hand I have to all in my 20K. To get the river.
Put more money.
You don't have to. You just have to.
And JT
More easy to play.
gonna put in the 4-bet bluff
I like all you.
and get it through. Danny with the snap fold.
I have it, I like it. When I don't have it, I don't like it.
Well timed 4-bet bluff from JT there.
See how Zero goes on the victory lap. Just to eat,
On
relaxing,
victory lap, yeah.
you know. It's a problem.
It's your job to stack him.
Huh?
It's your job to stack him.
I'm trying to do my best, trust me.
I'm cheering
There's
for
only
you
a winner,
since
right?
first hand.
He's winning. You're winning. What are you winning for? 50? 60?
55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Hey, he's winning. I'm winning.
500.
We're all winning. Tony's winning.
I'm definitely not winning.
Me and Tony are the biggest winners.
12,500.
I'm not talking about on the poker table, but
In life. In life.
We're all winning in life.
Ben gonna squeeze on the button.
Winning here, everybody. We're all winning in life.
3,300.
Cannot see a flop. See what they do?
Have to punish him. Have to punish him.
And I already knew you're gonna punish him, so
It's just a net.
I feel so dumb for the $500 already.
Look at this net.
Tiger's in there with a pair of fives.
Just trying to isolate each other.
He is deep with Ben. Starting this hand, 54K-ish effective. And Tiger's 5 still in the lead here. Not the worst flop for him. Flopping a bunch of backdoors to go along with his pair. Any 3, any 6, any diamond.
Are you going to play the 2-5 game? Just call your name.
Pretty easy check call here for Tiger.
for 2-5, I'm going. Here you go.
7 is back at the table.
Hey, you ever play 5-5?
I'm trying to go, yeah. I played in Miami.
Tiger does have the 5 of diamonds in his hand. I think he can probably check call at least one more time here. As he picks up a little bit of additional equity here. He's going to lead, which I don't really understand.
I lose a lot in the 5-5 game.
Everybody
I
here
don't really understand it. It's because Ben's going to have just as many flushes as Tiger does here. He's going to have quite a few diamond flushes as well, Ben is. And
I'm saying if you played it, you would
if Tiger does have the flushes, is he going to want to lead? Probably not. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But he does take down the pot, and sometimes getting a win is good, especially when you've had a tough night like Tiger has. Shout out to Israeli Run in the chat. Love I Run.
But I'm still small, right? Yeah.
You have to shuttle 500 to come in, or you can wait until 2 hands for your big line.
Well, it wouldn't be 450. No. It would be 400.
Because the betting round right now is
Right.
200. So
Right,
there's no 50.
Yeah, there's no 50.
He could buy his way until 450, but he's
But then
saying
I'm small blind, right?
You're
Or
good.
small blind.
You
can't
That's
raise.
good. Don't worry.
He's
No,
buying his
I
way.
thought we were talking about
You're good.
You want to buy in too.
No, I know.
So the action starts from
500
there?
straddle,
So
action's
Jason.
always going to start
Yeah,
off with
Jason.
straddle.
This on Jason, yeah.
There is no 50 half raises. Answer. 1,800.
$48.
4,800.
How do you like this game so far, Wesley?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
I mean, I just played.
How much more do you have?
I started with 20.
Okay. I played the whole time
Uh-huh.
2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you first time?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What? How big was the game?
First time? 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Call 4,800.
Was good?
1-2 limited.
Oh, one, 2 limit.
Yeah, when I was 1-2.
And then 2 weeks later, it's fine. This is 1-2 also.
Yeah, this is 1. Yeah, this is 0 more, right?
Yeah, 2-0 more. Same thing. Yeah.
Same thing. But it's not limited.
It's all betting units. All you have to think you know, it's all betting units. The same
Danny's
thing.
just moving all in
1,000,
here with King
2,000,
High.
You play the same.
SPR of 1.5. After 3-betting pre-flop, Danny just jams it on the flop and takes it down.
No, I actually never played them.
Yeah. I know it's very popular.
When I was first time never played them.
Where? When I was traveling in the you know,
like some PLO.
San Francisco, near San Francisco, there's a.
I'm from Miami. Oh, PLO, yeah. We play 5
Lucky
cards over there,
Chances?
6 cards.
It's near the Berkeley, because I'm going to.
Oh, I know, Oaks.
Oh, yeah, Oaks. Yeah.
I'm coming in
February.
Oh, really?
No, how did you get there? You
The
live
date
here?
you gave me that.
My friend.
Oh, you travel?
No, I live here.
You live here?
I live in LA, yeah.
500 now.
You're gonna have a blast.
Yeah, it looks like a traveler.
So the first time you played over there?
Yeah, no, not
CEO waking up with Ace King. Here comes the 3-bet.
You play poker, no?
Taking me to
No, over there.
Yeah, Oaks.
But in general, when the first time you started playing poker?
2 weeks ago.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah.
Heads up now.
Do you know all the rules completely?
I actually, this morning, I forgot full house is bigger than the straight, and I fold a full house. I lost like 4,000.
That sounds like me.
Online poker. I'm texting. Is my full house bigger or straight?
You should have the little notebook to follow the rules, you know?
It's not going to be the worst flop for Zeo's range. He's 3-betting linear from the small blind here.
I'm playing with my friend. I lost. Okay with that.
Ask them to give you money back.
He's all in. I know he's head straight, and I have a like
5,700.
5-5, a 3-5.
Ben putting in the raise here, and Zeo does have a couple interesting things going on. He's got the gut shot to the nuts. He also has the backdoor
So what's
second
bigger,
nut flush
full
draw,
house or a flush?
along with 2 overcards.
Okay, you're good. Flush or a straight?
And he's just beating a lot of Ben's bluffs. Jack 9, King Jack, clubs. But he does just shrug fold.
I'm so pissed for this one. I'm so pissed. I fold with the full house. Because I don't have a flat straight.
Maybe that's why your friend wanted to play with you.
Maybe. I still win. I still win. Really? Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. The first thing we come.
Can I play with your friends?
I play the online poker. They're in China, so it's light.
Yeah.
So when I wake up, I play with them.
Limp.
400. For 2,000.
What happened?
Call.
400.
I got it.
2,000. Okay.
Come on, Zio. Don't waste our time.
You gave him 1 champagne glass.
Call 2,000.
This game just unfriendly.
It's very friendly. Just think about it as 1, 2, just $1, $2.
Yeah, it's that $20 rate.
Something is a big bet.
Just think about it like we're the idiots that keep putting money in the pot to give to you.
I wish.
Maybe beginner's luck. You know?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe luck.
I mean, it's mostly luck.
Yes.
Well,
1,300. Call.
when I first started playing poker in Los Angeles, used to play with a man at Hustler. He told me, you know, I've been playing poker for 50 years. It's all luck. In the end, everybody wins and loses the same amount, and everybody breaks even.
$2,400. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You get yellow, please?
Of course.
Give me your shit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna straddle.
400 straddle. Each 4. Once again, guys, there is a 400 straddle.
Eli.
1,000. $3,000.
Eli putting in a 3-bet. Zio is in position here, so I wonder if we do see a call with the suited ace. We do. Zio going to play a pot. Well, this one is just going to be a great flop for Eli. Eli has all the big overpairs, but Zio does not. Aces, kings, queens. Zio can have jacks, tens, etc., but only Eli can have the biggest overpairs, and no one's really ever going to have a 3 here. Eli's just going to be able to apply max pressure on this board and win this pot almost all the time. Zio is going to call once, though, with ace high. King on the turn, and this is just another great card for Eli to keep barreling. He's going to fire, and he's going to win this pot.
Yeah, what's up?
Well played from Eli, who I think generally has played very solid tonight.
So, which website do you recommend me to learn poker?
HustlerLiveCasino.com.
I'm learning.
I mean, you can play on GG.
GG? GG poker?
Or Zynga. Zynga poker for free is good. You don't lose anything.
That's where I learned.
There you go.
I lost money though. I found a way.
500.
Honestly, the best thing to do, go to the 1-2 game, and then go to the 2-5 game, and then go up slowly.
Yeah.
It's the best way to learn.
Slowly, a week at a time.
Get it, buds.
High tuition
One week at a
sometimes,
time.
but, you know.
Sure.
I'll tell him. I haven't seen it thus far.
He gave you all purples.
So that means that he's weak.
He's weak. He's weak.
It's a sign of weakness. I want to see where this guy's going to be in a month.
Right.
In a month, what game are you playing?
Right.
500.
Yellow, 5 cards.
Yeah, right. 5 cards.
Double board.
Oh, dude, I love
Come on, don't do that.
No. You guys play that in Miami? We play that a lot in Arizona.
Yeah. Double board, 5 cards.
Yeah.
Sick game.
I have friends in Hilton. It's in Dubai. You guys know Paul? Yeah, Paul. Yeah. Paul. Yeah. So my friend just lost 2 million to Paul. Like,
Straight draw versus 2 pair here.
last one. Yeah.
How long ago? Last one?
What?
Last one?
Yeah.
What were they?
I think Juan is going to Dubai. I think to the late.
Yeah, there is a big game. There is a big game over
Here
there.
comes the raise.
No, I know.
The old check my cards, then
I'm not going to play that.
check raise the turn.
Short deck, 2 cards.
Yeah, short.
Short deck.
Pretty big. Yeah,
Gall is open-ended here. The problem with Gall's hand is when he does make his hand, a one-liner to a straight comes on the board. And it's just going to be hard for him to get paid. He does have the diamond in his hand, though, which does make it interesting because he could represent when diamonds come on the river. But Gall just gives it up, which I think is fine. Ben's hand is just going to be very, very, very value heavy after check raising that turn.
500 straddle. You see one?
Oh, I got all my purples back.
No, you have to stack it.
Fuck.
Westerly, the 200 mandatory straddle.
I mean, but if you want to play these games, you should just keep coming to this show. That's how you're gonna win.
You learn a lot. You know why? Because
after
you play,
1 year, maybe
You play here, you get to see what you had.
You're probably
It's like, oh,
already
maybe I
better
should've
than I
folded
am.
7-3. Yeah. You know?
No, I should bluff.
Exactly.
Oh.
It'll tell you when to bluff. When you get to see all your hands.
500 straddle. Action's gonna start over here, guys.
You could probably learn quick playing here, right?
Thank you.
I mean, you probably can because you can see the hand.
Exactly. It's like maybe I shouldn't have straddled 4,000. Me?
Action's
Fold.
500 straddle.
Fold. Right.
That full house was good.
That's straddle.
500 straddle. On its way in. 2,000 now.
All you have to do is read the chat, and they'll tell you.
All waking up with jacks in a $500 straddle pot.
7,000.
He's going to put in the 3-bet. No way Danny's folding.
Oh, love to see it. Love to see it.
You want to see it now or after?
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
All in.
All in.
Danny moves in.
25K?
Let me check it right now.
29.
29?
Sorry. Hold on to that.
And if you're Gall against anybody else, this is a spot where you want to throw up. But against a guy like Danny, who just stuck it in with 7-6 off, who stuck it in with ace-10
24,
off,
26.
stuck it in with ace-9 off. I mean, this is an easy call with jacks. If Zio did this, you'd throw up in your mouth, but against Danny, I think just a slam dunk. Get it in.
Yeah, I'm always twice.
Yeah, we can go twice.
They're going to go twice. All way ahead. Danny going to need help.
How big?
7.
No good.
Oh, man.
That's going to be all Gall. There we go. Gall is going to scoop it.
Nice hand, buddy.
Gall's big night continues. He's got to be up close to 90K now.
10, 2.
That's 12.
Yeah.
That's 14.
60K pot going Gall's way.
15.
15.
What a nit you
Seat
tanking
6
with
is
the
adding on
jacks.
15,000.
I wasn't thinking. I wanted to know the amount.
Last time you did that, I snapped with 6-9 and you were tanking with your jacks.
Gall the big winner tonight. Got to be up close to 90 now. Zio's probably up about 55 or 60. Maybe 55. Let's check in. There it is. Gall is up 83K. Zio up 57. Danny, after that hand, now down nearly 63. Ben down 42. Tiger and JT down as well, 19 and 11 respectively. Eli with a small winning night. Good comeback for him. Started the night off down 12K on the second hand and has worked his way back. He's up about 7 now.
Funny. You told me you're playing out with February, and now Ben's like, listen, I'm playing February too.
Right, how much is the question?
Ben, he's coming to Miami in February.
Really?
500.
I'm coming in February.
You coming? See, I told him. Just like that.
500.
Those are cooler.
Eli gonna squeeze.
What? They could have had all the cards.
Does have the best hand.
Always a cooler.
They could have been flipping.
Queens.
Ben thinking about it. Maybe he cold calls. Maybe he puts in the 4-bet. Looks like he's going to cold call. And that just may bring in a cascade of callers here. Gall gets out of there with one of the worst offsuit Broadways, but Tiger's in there with a suited Broadway.
You were hoping.
And that may bring in Haroon with a direct suited connector, closing the action. So Eli, the pre-flop 3-better here. Ben flopping top pair. No one else really loves this. Eli's going to put in a C-bet 4 ways here, which looks pretty strong. Eli does have the ace of spades going for him, so across any jack, any ace, any spade, Eli can continue barreling, but on that card, after Eli gets called next to act from Ben, who's going to be relatively strong here. So Eli bet into 3 other people, and Ben called next to act, and Eli wisely checks back this turn, figuring that Ben's got a pretty strong hand to call next to act there. Double pair out there on the board now. Eli's probably thinking he's got some showdown value with the ace high. And Ben's going to put in a big bet for value.
12,500.
Eli's in a tough spot because he beats the spade flush draws, but having a spade in his hand, he can't love it now because he blocks Ben having a lot of those flush draws. Although having the ace isn't necessarily terrible because Ben may not bluff with the ace. He may just try to get the showdown, so. Eli can't love that Ben called next to act on the flop. Trying to put the pieces together. Ben cold called the 3-bet. Could he have a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s? Seems likely. He could have something like that. Could he have a suited Broadway maybe, like queen jack of spades, jack 10 of spades, king queen of spades, maybe a hand like that. That feels likely as well. And Eli just thinks, well, he's probably got enough bluffs here for me to call this with the ace high. And Eli does make the call, and Ben shows him the 7.
Nice hand, Ben.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eli, you got collection?
Of course. How much?
You don't get it, you know.
How much?
230.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. Sorry. Thank you. You were for it though.
What?
To the addition.
No. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah. Fine now. Now that I know. Just gotta like.
Okay, tell him to leave.
Can you want this?
Yeah.
Nice, I'm gonna add 19.
19,000. Coffee?
Correct?
Hey, do we do anything here?
Oh, yes, yes.
Right? Yes.
You noticed, that's good.
Yeah, he knows everything. This guy's gonna be a calculator in a week.
Don't fish me.
Give him a week. Calculator. They're gonna call him Texas Insurance.
TI 95.
TI 95, exactly. Plus. Yeah, plus edition.
600, yeah. 2,000.
This is collection?
No, we're
Danny with the 3-bet, waking up with a real hand. Button versus middle blind. Ben's not going anywhere. And not good for Ben, flopping top pair in a 3-bet pot. Danny gonna go large here, which I like on this jack high flop. Ben with a snap call, and well, Danny can just easily get the money in on this turn.
Sure.
He checks, which I don't really understand.
He checks to you.
SPR of 1 here, I think you could just put the money in, get called by all the Jack X, get called by all the flush draws. Maybe get hero called by a hand like 10s or 9s. And Ben goes.
3,700.
Just a bit over 1/3 pot now, which is going to be just a bit over 1/3 of Danny's stack. And I think if you're Danny, you can just put the money in.
I have a UPS pack. Yeah, I need to buy.
Got an overpair. You started a hand off relatively short.
You do that, you're gonna get robbed, bro. Really?
All in?
There you go.
Yeah, you're safe with
How much?
UPS bag. Yeah, nobody gonna rob you with this UPS bag. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that is smart. That's true.
Oh, sorry.
After Ben puts in this much money on the turn, I just don't see any way he could fold.
15,200. I went to the bank and withdraw like 90K. And he just gave me this bag. Could you please give me a bag? Okay, I will find you a bag.
All right, Danny, fine. What do you have? What do you have?
Twice.
All right.
Twice?
How many times?
Yeah.
Twice.
2 times.
Yeah, he agreed. He agreed.
2 times. Let's go.
There you go, twice. Ben's going to need some help. That's not going to do it for him.
Well played, Danny.
And Danny is going to scoop it. Nice little pot for Danny. 30K pot going Danny's way.
15-2, right?
Now you have 50.
That was my first hand.
15-2.
I won 20 grand the first hand with that.
Sounds good.
I see.
Take it, Danny. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I was so pissed with myself.
Go call, Ben.
Huh?
At least you lost a minimum.
If you had more money, I would have
I
folded.
just rebought it. You lost a minimum.
No, you had exactly the right amount. Like if you had $2,000 more, I would have folded. No, I should have just checked. I mean, I don't know why I bet, but
I know why you bet.
why?
Because it had queens.
600. 2,500.
One hand later, Ben waking up with a big hand, putting in a 3-bet. As JT crushed here.
Thank you. Sitting there waiting for the money to come your way, you cannot even push it?
He has cards?
Action tears.
You know every 30 minutes when they say pot collection? He has his little watch that says, all right, time to win a pot. Time to collect.
3-bet pot heads up. C-bet from Ben should end this hand.
1,400. Crazy, 600.
All going to put in a 3-bet here, middle blind versus button. Danny coming off a big win with the queens. And if I call, I kind of like a range bet here. Gall does go for the check, probably electing to check call. Check on the flop, 10 on the turn. Another decent card for Gall's range. He can have all the 10s, all the queens, all the kings, all the ace-jack. I wonder if this just goes to showdown. 7s are going to be good.
The last time Tony played a hand, I think Dinosaurs was one easier.
What day is today?
Huh?
What day is today?
Today?
Friday, right?
Yeah.
Last time I played a hand, I think it was Wednesday. No, he played one today. He got no. Come on, give him a break.
He did play one today.
Give him a break.
He folded a flush.
I remember. He
Yeah.
did.
Nice. This guy. He's the tightest player.
700.
Tony had a rough hand today. We gotta cut him a break.
Well, that's what you do when you fold flushes. When you fold the winning hand, you lose.
3,100.
Tiger going to put in the 3-bet. He's been aggressive pre-flop. 3-betting all the right hands.
Nice hand.
He does manage to take this one down. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back with you guys in about 5 minutes or so.
First one up. You want to drink, Wesley?
27.
Maybe you should start learn a little bit.
That's hilarious, though.
He doesn't even play any hands.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Check.
Feel like wrong color.
Raise.
500.
Come on, nobody.
Nobody home.
That's a good one.
Mute betting copy.
You guys start, right? Or how do we do it?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Ben is back.
Back.
We shouldn't call it a straddle. We should just call it
the blind.
Big, big.
So what's this
'Cause it's
medium blind?
mandatory.
Small blind,
medium,
medium,
large.
Yeah.
Small, medium, large, and then
straddle.
then you can have a straddle.
Extra large.
Extra large. 400.
500.
And then
It's 1x.
This guy figures out every loophole. Alright, we'll tell you a local grinder.
4 player.
Oh, weird. Honestly, I don't even play, like, the game that we played at the bar. I never go there. That was, like, my
No,
first
I know.
time. I never go.
But I'm saying, like,
1400. I play this sometimes.
I never go. You're never going to see me in the casino playing because the games are not big enough. It's not.
that's the only fun one. I mean, I wired to the casino. That's why. I wired to the bike.
The stream? The stream? Or
I played there, but I'm saying I wired money here.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Money. Wired money here. Sometimes the casinos are better than banks because you have access to money 24/7 at 4 in the morning. You need 70K.
The bank closed my account.
What?
Like 2 banks closed my account. Closed my bank account.
Why?
Because of the business activity.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It's like, there's some transaction, but that's it.
How much was the transaction?
It wasn't even that big.
What banks were there? Not big banks.
Citibank,
Yeah, all the big
Bank
banks.
America.
All the big
Bank
banks.
of America?
They all do that. They all
I
do
do
that.
a lot of stuff on Bank of America.
Deal.
Not legal, but.
To wire to the casino?
No. Oh yeah, one of the Citibank one, yes. Not even wire. I took a cashier check.
Cashier check is the easiest way.
Take a cashier check and then bring it here.
Yeah, you just put the casino's name, whatever, and you bring it, that's it. You get the money.
And then it just stays here.
Oh, you get it in chips.
Yeah.
No, but it's still in your account.
Yeah, it's in your player's bank.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, if you want to, like, to come here instead of, like, bring cash, you just bring a cashier check and you just get chips. The easiest way.
Bank of America took you down?
500. Yeah.
Wow. That's it.
They do that for, like, put, like, cash transactions. Everybody's becoming, like, more and more.
So Tiger raising it up here. Dr. Haroon just calling with the ace-jack, as has been his MO today. He's certainly been the most conservative player at the table.
Yeah. Like a pirate time. But that one, you just deposit money, right? Like that one, whatever enough deposit.
Maybe just not used to playing these stakes. I know the money doesn't intimidate him. There's no way this amount of money intimidates him. But probably just not used to playing this big. Does flop top here.
They're everywhere. That's why I like them. Every country.
JT was second pair. He's in there. King on the turn. I wonder if Dr. Haroon gets in one more value bet here or just shuts it down. He does go for the bet here.
You live here? Me? Yeah.
Get value from all types of hands here. Hearts, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9, 10. Jack 10, Jack Queen. And apparently 7X as well.
6,300.
Well, no, JT puts in the raise. JT. I like this raise. This is a fun raise here on the turn, especially if he knows that Haroon has been overfolding by quite a significant amount. But Haroon is undeterred. It seems like Haroon is willing to play pots against anybody not named Gall. Queen of Hearts on the river, and I wonder if JT just gives this up without a heart in his hand. If he goes for it, it works. If JT bets this river, it works. Imagine Haroon will just check this back. He'll win it at showdown. I like the guts to go for it by JT there. I feel like if he just followed up on that river, it definitely would have worked, but did not have the heart in his hand, so don't blame him for just giving up there. Dr. Haroon's hand looks like it could be a flush draw quite a bit.
I'm gonna stay longer. You wanna stay longer?
How much longer, Ben? I'll play a little bit.
Forever? Forever?
Yeah. Should we move this to like last time?
You like it, huh?
More comfortable.
Let's go to Ben's place.
200.
Let's go Ben's and Tony place.
Alright.
You're the sharper.
I don't mind moving it. I mean, I do love this. I literally do love this.
It's too much hassle. I mean,
The moving part, right?
yeah, the moving parts. Yeah, because if I have to leave right now,
You're
I'm
not
gonna go home. Yeah.
How far is it from me? 30 minutes? 30 minutes?
No, that's because you're up, go.
Right. I was like, I'm not coming back for all the fucking money.
Man. It was too early, and I lost the big pot, and I still came, and I was up.
That's true. That's true.
I was up
Remember,
probably.
yeah,
I was up probably 20K even after losing that pot.
You guys like play like a hand that like.
Wesley kind of took a few minutes to get his bearings, but he's in there now. He's playing some hands.
Him?
Huh?
No, he wasn't at the game.
No, I'm saying in the game.
Oh.
I was there, but another day.
Open-ended for
It was a
Ben.
different day. He wasn't with us.
Yeah, I wasn't with you that day. I was with you another day that wasn't after this.
I didn't lose to him in a different casino.
I think it was Tuesday.
I gave him everything.
Everything?
Pretty good
Oh,
turn
he
guard
bought
if you're
all
Ben.
the big pots off of me.
Who?
You.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
I doubled you up twice.
Wesley making top pair. He's going to raise. He's going to put in a little min raise here. And
That's move. Yeah, move from limit.
That's a limit play.
Ben.
That's a limit play.
just moves in. He just moves in. Snap moves all in. Wesley was talking about earlier. He doesn't have much experience playing this game. And he just makes a fold.
Full house?
Good fold.
No.
Pair?
Yeah.
One's good. 5.
You'll say.
He had it was good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I would call without seeing his card. You would call. Without seeing his card. Without seeing his card.
Okay. First position, you start getting less.
What am I?
Nothing. You can make it 4. You
No, no, no.
Blind, please.
I found you taking the plate on this one. They're feeling like $11.
8, 9.
How was the ICO?
10. Good, the ICO? For what?
507.
If you remember that? It was at 20 cents, right?
Very cheap. It's $10 per card. Wait, actually this is
Amazing.
JT looks down at ace king
I wish I got it that price.
2100.
and puts in a 3-bet.
I have a buddy that also. I have a buddy also that has a friend that got into the IPO for it. That's amazing.
You're a crypto blogger?
Yeah, kind of influencer. I do a lot of things.
You do a lot of things. Not too worried about the drop?
We still got about an hour and 45 minutes left
The money has
of high-stakes action tonight. 50, 100, 200 high-stakes action here at Hustler Casino, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
I don't know.
My name is Marc Goone.
No financial advice.
How do you do that?
No financial advice. Yes,
You're supposed to know now.
Find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. I'm going to start streaming on Twitch some high-stakes online poker in just a couple weeks, playing 1K. No limit, 4 tables at a time. Online. So maybe on a couple off nights from Hustler, maybe on the weekends, maybe on Sundays. Gonna start streaming a couple nights a week, see how it goes. See if people enjoy it. Getting a glimpse into the high-stakes online streets. You can see the high-stakes live streets here on Hustler, and might be interesting to compare and contrast. Danny putting in the
Now how much do you have?
bluff 3-bet here. Bad timing here for Danny.
Bit less.
35 total. All right, price went up. 8,300.
Now how much you got?
More.
And there goes Ben with the 4-bet. Lambo Met says, don't call it 1K Squish. It is 510 online. Well, online it's called 1K. That's what it's called. It's called 1K No Limit. That's how they distinguish the games. 1K No Limit is 510. I haven't even set up my Twitch channel. I think it's Squish My Tomato. But if you follow me on Twitter or Instagram, just Google my name. My name is in the YouTube description there. Just Google my name. I will post links to my Twitch as soon as I get it set up. I'm going to start streaming in the next couple of weeks. Setting up the software and hardware now for it.
I was saying if I'm waiting on variety session.
I had a very good hand.
Oh, you have 5.
No. Better. Full house.
Oh.
You can see it on TV. That's the good thing.
I can see YouTube.
There's no bluffing.
Yeah, not bluffing. Friendly. Very friendly. I like here. 500 to go.
Eli raising it up here. Wonder if Danny puts in the squeeze here. Just a call. We are going to go 5 ways to the flop. So obviously Dr. Hoon's not scared to play hands. We've seen that. Not scared to call off a bluff either. I think it's just a thing with Haroon where he just decided, I am not playing any pots with Gall. I'm staying out of Gall's way. I'm a little bit intimidated, and I do not want to get in any big spots where I don't know what to do. I think that may be my best guess of what's going on when we saw him fold a couple big hands to Gall earlier, because he hasn't done that against anybody else. And Gall was even a little bit perplexed when Haroon checked to the river with top pair. Eight on the turn, so I wonder if Eli now slows down that he has showdown value, but Eli usually isn't a fan of pumping the brakes. He's going to keep betting here. Danny with top pair, not going anywhere, I would presume. Don't see really much reason to do anything else but call here if you're Danny. And Danny does make the call.
25, right?
26. 26.
We are going to a river. Eli going to need some help, and that is not it.
Check.
No, he's going to check. If you're Danny, I think you can make a little bet here for value. Sure, Eli could have some ace-X when he checks this river, but I'd imagine most of the ace-king and ace-queen is going to fire here for a third street. And Danny is going to make a small bet for value. I like the sizing. I like the bet.
2300.
So Eli, you got to be thinking here, does Danny have many bluffs? And he doesn't, but Danny uses such a small sizing. When you don't have many bluffs, you're supposed to use a small sizing. And look at this, Eli raises it. Eli raises this river thinking, okay, Danny's taking me to value town with an ace. I'm going to turn my hand into a bluff. But Eli uses such a small sizing that Danny may just have to call here. I think Eli has the right idea, but if he uses a bigger sizing, he may be able to get Danny off this hand. I think for this sizing, not sure Danny can fold.
5.
The line just maybe doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What kind of hand could Eli have here that he would want to check raise the river? Pocket sevens? Well, that wouldn't bet the flop in the turn. Maybe a hand like ace 8, ace 7.
Oh, you won?
You owe me 1 time.
Huh?
Those hands make some sense, but those hands also would maybe just come out and bet the river themselves. So Eli correctly sensing that he's behind and a call is probably not going to be good there ever, but the sizing in the line he takes is just never going to get an ace to fold.
Getting frustrated? You're not winning any more hands?
No, I'm just bored. Because you're folding. You don't get bored when you call.
That's true. It's on me. Feel bad for myself.
I gotta sit with this 50K profit and just fold?
No.
Unfair.
It's boring. You keep folding.
I really do not like that these chips are like green and brown. Like literally.
Nobody likes them.
Oh, it's like insane.
I think LA casino chip is like the worst.
They have the certain colors.
No, every LA casino chips.
Yeah.
It's like weird, but like.
No, California.
Yeah, California. I like
I've only been to Commerce like in here.
Eli going to take a stab at this after it checks through on the flop.
I like the Vegas.
And Ben's just going to fold his pair.
I know, but I'm just so naive. So I say, can I get 100
And
blacks?
Eli's probably going to win this hand.
They have to.
And they bring me 25.
They have to be white.
Tiger is
everything in California is white.
double gutted.
Crazy.
No idea.
So he's going to call. No, he's going to put in the raise. I like the raise. This is going to work. Nice raise from Tiger, finding this here on the turn. Going for the check raise on the turn. Very strong.
What is the 5K on one?
Nice play.
It's like brown. Yeah.
How much is pink?
Yeah, how much?
I like the 5Ks.
And the 1Ks too. They're like
Towel.
Yeah.
They got towel or something.
No, I do like them.
Tiger fighting back a little bit after having a rough first few hours on the
I
stream.
haven't been in Commerce in like more than 2 months. I used to go there like 4 times a week.
Once in 2019.
I used to be there 4 times a week back in the days.
Like what?
Professional 5 times.
10, 20, 24. Andy too, yeah.
I know. I used to play with Andy there a lot.
What was there?
I think that was the first time I played with Ben too.
What is it?
Commerce.
Commerce?
700. Yeah, it's like 40, 80 or whatever.
Yeah, 20.
No. Nowadays, all pros.
I don't know. I've never been there. I haven't been there in 2 years.
All professionals. Here, there's only one professional here.
No.
Okay.
Which one?
But if you want to learn, you should probably go there.
No, him.
Yeah, I went there yesterday.
Yeah, once you're right.
I went to Commerce yesterday. You learn?
You learn?
Yeah, I learned. A bit.
Sure. Heads up.
Which game?
Danny the pre-flop raiser.
5-10. 5-10?
Not a good flop for his range.
I win a bit, but it's good.
Okay.
All these middling connected type boards are never going to be great for the pre-flop raiser from early position. Always going to be better for the pre-flop caller. But Danny with ace king high does just have showdown value here, and he could just take this to showdown. Don't really see a point of betting here. Unless, is he betting for value against a worse ace high?
I played it last year.
Wow.
He is.
Yeah,
I bought in day 2. I bought it in like 10 minutes. I don't even know why I did it.
Amazing value bet.
Amazing value.
I know. I just like was whatever they do.
Wait,
Take
what
labor.
did they see? Just a thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I bought it in like 10 minutes.
$300.
Ah, no worth it.
Yeah. When you play the 10 thing,
if it's 3,000,
you play outside. It wasn't even inside.
Yeah, but you're not getting 3,000 calls.
Never win.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah, the
amazing,
10
but
thing was
it's-
like
yeah,
so
yeah.
stupid.
When it was a 10.
And it was had the glass on.
So, ¿no interés nada?
I got you, Matthew. I never get you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I gave you that ace king, but.
Sorry. Then you can't come on, Mike.
Mute here. Copy. 700 is the raise.
Haroon raising it up.
You coming in? All right, deal me in.
Well, actually, it was Danny who raised it up under the gun, and Haroon flatted on the button. Haroon with the hand that dominates Danny's.
Heads up.
Yep.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. Check. Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Can I go after him?
Haroon puts in a little bet here on the turn. Again, I don't really understand. He's got showdown value. He's not really going to get called by worse here. And no reason to turn his hand into a bluff. It's certainly too thin to bet for value. It just stays high. So I think checking and just going to showdown and maybe trying to pick off a bluff on the river is the best course of action here. But again, what the hell do I know? Because ace-10 gets called by ace-9. And now they're just going to chop.
Check. Keep checking.
Ace high again. Chop it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
There you go.
Couple ace high battles.
What's that? Thank you, everyone. Then your laugh is like so real. You're like genuinely laughing.
That's right.
Golub 83, Zio up 56. Danny down about 40, Ben down about 27.
Oh boy.
What?
To Haroon, hovering around even. Wesley down about 7K.
Where's Tony?
He left the game 6 hours
Tony's
ago.
outside, he's dozing off. I see his eyes are shutting. Tony who?
Tony who?
Tony who?
Tony's not here today.
Tony the Tiger.
He came here, he folded one hand, and he quit the game.
7 doesn't have a misline.
Ben sure does love to needle
Danny, you're gonna be in for
Tiger. I'm sure there's history between those two players. Still haven't seen an expression on Tiger's face. Not sure how he feels about it.
As soon as you talk about Tony, he plays the next one. I love it.
I swear, it's like he became a totally new person this year.
Looks like Eli's going to squeeze the mystery hand on the button.
Became a nit.
2,200. Eli, can you spread your cards for me?
Eli does have ace-jack suited. Big hand.
10 seconds.
Danny going to put in the cold 4-bet
I know.
with ace-deuce.
Like we're in the beginning of the
If you're Eli, you're in position.
Well, heads up.
Danny's full of it about 75% of the time. You've got a good hand, you're going to call. And not the worst flop in the world for Eli, flopping middle pair with a backdoor nut flush draw for Danny. Actually a pretty decent flop for his cold 4-betting range, but it looks like Danny's just going to give up. If I'm Eli, I just check this one back. There's no real reason to bet here. This is kind of a way ahead, way behind spot. You've got showdown value. Give Danny some rope to stab at it and bluff on the turn. Either Danny's got a hand like kings or ace-king where you're crushed, or he's just got a bluff and you're just way, way ahead, and there's not many turn cards that are bad for you. But Eli's just going to stab at it, take it down now, and take a $16,000 pot, which is never bad.
Yeah, 5K there.
I know. Almost annoying thing.
Hide it. No, I understand. I still
hide
get
them.
back to them to make sure if you put it from them or if you just put it out of their tray. I don't want to give them.
All right. Before we
I
pick
did,
two,
that's
we should double straddle.
400 straddle.
Gal's
C8.
back.
That's it. He might have taken it from his own tray. 400 straddle once again. Magic might have told you to keep all of his tray and make it out. Call 400. Can I get 50? 50 small one? And
What am
your
I?
big one? Big one.
Good?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you guys. 2,000 now.
We're going to see some blind versus blind action. Check, check. Looks like I'll put on the $400 straddle this hand. This one's just going to get checked all the way to the river. We'll see if Zio wants to take a stab at it with queen high. He does just give up. Call will take it.
That wouldn't work.
He's gonna take it.
What happened?
So you gotta take the small blind, right?
Yeah. Once you pay the too big, you have to pay the small. Yes. Utensils.
Tomachi,
Utensils.
tomachi.
Lots of utensils.
I have 14.
Board.
Let's do a round of 4. How much?
450 to buy it, 5 to straddle.
Straddle.
You want it?
500 straddle.
No, the
You
next
don't have
one.
it, fine when you
Harun,
We
you know,
can't do
doctor?
peace. Yeah.
Like, after my second shot, I have like, this is my fourth time.
Fourth
Like,
shot?
I feel like a cramp on my left shoulder.
You might have frozen shoulder. No, that's a real thing.
Is it on me?
The pharmacist might have given you the shot.
And then
not at the
I'm not sure if it's my heart or my shoulder.
Well, I mean, if it's after your shot.
And
Are you talking about the COVID shot?
Yeah.
The vaccine,
Or are you talking about
right?
a shot of
Vaccine, yeah.
alcohol?
No, vaccine.
Oh.
Vaccine.
Yeah,
COVID vaccine.
It's called a frozen shoulder. Like if the shot isn't given at the right angle, it can kind of trigger like
You took
a.
4?
No, I took my second shot, but this is my fourth time I have like a cramp on my.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's my heart.
Oh, are you having pain in your chest?
Yeah.
You are?
I thought he took four
Where?
vaccine shots.
On your left side?
1200.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll close
Finish
it.
your hand.
Yeah. And it's.
Are you having pain on the left side of your chest?
Yes.
And it happened all of a sudden, and then it stopped. Like after like 10, 15 minutes.
It could be frozen shoulder, it could be palpitation, it could be angina.
Angina?
Angina. Yeah. I know, close. One is painful, the other can be financially painful, right?
Very true.
That's good. I like it.
That's a dumb medical joke. You know? that's
10 on the river.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I would definitely
what
get it
JT
checked
wants
out.
to
I mean,
see
a lot
here.
of people have had frozen shoulders.
See the sizing he likes to use.
4,000.
Gonna go 4. Imagine Gall's gonna raise this up.
But
If you're JT, you gotta be just thinking you've got the nuts here. And Gall just gonna put him in.
45,000.
If you're JT, I don't know how you can fold here.
Seconds. Adding 1 minute.
And he does fold. He makes a great fold. What a laydown from JT.
going after the guy with the weak heart. Going after his heart. No, I can tell you're in the military, right?
Yeah, but someone asked the game to be 8-handed, so I'm trying to help.
Yeah, I would get it checked. If it's like radiating your chest, like that's, I would get that checked out. Frozen shoulder should only affect your shoulder. And it does happen. A lot of people that got the vaccine.
Because I feel like it's a cramp, right? That
Like a
type
muscle
of
strain,
pain,
right?
yeah.
Like a muscle strain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be frozen shoulder, but I would probably go to your doctor and just make sure your like heart like functioning fine.
Because this is my 4th time.
Yeah.
And it all happened randomly. One time I was charging my car and I was sitting in my car, it all just happened. So weird.
Okay.
Tony's with me on that one.
500.
Does it go away?
Yeah, after like 10, 20 minutes.
It's all 5.
20 minutes?
Like 10, 20 minutes.
It's all 5.
I would get it checked.
How much? 500 total.
I didn't go to school for 8 years, but I can tell you get it checked.
Yeah, I mean just because like frozen.
Yeah.
This your second shot?
Yeah. After my second shot, this happened.
How long?
1 month after my second shot, first time.
Good advice?
And then, yeah. My second shot is on October.
Do you feel short of breath when that happens?
Oh, ace hit with ace hard.
Danny just fold the 10 high flush.
On the hand
All right.
I play against you.
That's what you call flush.
Yeah.
I see. Well, yeah, I would go.
But Wesley, really, if you want to win, you have to play hands.
I don't.
You should go get
My head is too bad. I can't play.
Stress test.
No, you can play.
How do you know it's bad?
And if they check your
You just
heart
have to
rhythm
believe it's
when
good.
There's pressure. Like,
That's what God does all the time. Just believe it. Just believe you have aces every single time.
That's what he does every time. Your body, does your heart react?
That's what he does.
I believe I
Just believe it.
Done.
Okay.
Just stick
But
it in
last
and hope
time
for
I
the
had
best.
the same thing.
Okay.
I was sitting in my
I think I do
car.
that more than
Charges.
Gotta look at sand. Oh, aces. Yeah, you should get that done.
Or what are the flop nuts?
Yeah. Flop the nuts every single flop.
They play like it. Oh, you got him. You got him. You got him.
400.
You got him.
It worked. And now the sharks are coming.
Oh, okay.
1,600.
See what I got. God damn it. I need help, Nolan.
I know. Can I get some purple here?
You're not going to make the cold call here. And I imagine Wesley's going to be in there as well.
Did that bet? That pain didn't come with you fire the river?
Yeah, I was jamming the river for sure.
Did the almost MI save me?
Lauren, can you come on my river?
You got it. 277. Can you put his mic, please? Heads up.
And Wesley
No,
just
I'm
folds
serious. I was
the
jamming
deuces.
Yeah. Okay. I can.
The 5K, do you want me like electronic you?
Doesn't matter, just kill for now.
Top pair for Danny.
It's very possible it's 6-7 again.
It's my favorite hand.
I know it is. That's what I'm saying. I have to fold.
Did I get it? I got it in today with 6-7?
You did.
You did?
Against who?
I remember.
And that's why I got it in with 6-9 against you.
Oh, I chopped. Was it against you? I chopped. I remember. I chopped.
It's funny you got 6-9 and he got 6-7.
I know.
What did you have?
But he hit ace-9.
I know, yeah, he's 9 stat.
I got it in with 6-7 against you, right?
Yeah, remember I had ace-10.
Yeah, you won the first one.
Yeah. 4 cards straight.
Oh, sorry.
If he had 6-7 and I had 6-9, it would be
That'd be amazing.
a spectacular
I have
call.
king queen.
I think they gotta make a video out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a sick.
Thank you.
If you noticed, every single stream I've done like 4 since I got here like a week ago. I've got it in within the first 2 hands.
Paul.
You're staying consistent.
Mad.
Yeah, I got it in the first hand I
don't
played.
do it. Huh?
I got it in the first hand I played on the stream 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
My live of the bike, I got in the very first hand.
Oh, wow.
And then the second live of the bike, I don't know.
2200.
You're like an all-in person.
Why? Oh,
So you like, yeah. You like just get the money.
You gotta put them to the test.
Heads up.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't fly all the way from Miami.
Eli with kings here.
100%.
I mean,
Ace high on the flop.
Honestly,
He is going to put out a c-bet nonetheless.
I got here.
Call with 3 to a straight. So he does have quite a few turn cards that are good for him. Along with a 5, he can hit a 3 or a 7. Well, there is a queen. Wonder if Eli just slows down here and check calls. He does check. And I also wonder if Gall likes to start turning his hand into a bluff on this turn, and he does as well. Eli's going to check call to the small sizing, and I wonder if a heart comes on this river, if Gall decides to go for it. So Gall now after Eli 3 bets, bets the flop, and check calls the turn. Gall just doesn't have any showdown value, but he does just give up. And Eli's going to win the pot. And 5s there just have absolutely no showdown value. He may as well have deuce 3.
I learned my lesson. We go.
Just because you don't have showdown value doesn't mean you necessarily have to bluff, but
He was in a position where he had to lose.
it does incentivize you to, and I wonder after Gall bets that turn if he's ever thinking about firing the river for the
Same shit today. Yeah, it just happens.
for the bluff and getting Eli to fold. Maybe any non-ace X hand.
Raise 400.
Ever since you say something, you learn.
Danny with Jackson now, and this is an interesting dynamic because Danny's 3-bet, I believe, the last 3 times that Wesley's open. And Wesley may just be getting tired of it. He's got a real hand, so imagine Wesley's going to at least continue as a call here.
Call 16.
Well, Ben is in there for a cold call.
Get him, Wesley.
Wesley hops in there as well. We're going to go 3 ways, 3-bet pot to the flop. 5K in there already.
I'm rooting for him. No, 100%. Who is it? I know.
Check.
But he really loves this flop.
Yeah, rooting for Wesley.
There he goes.
Wesley just leads for 3,000. Danny folds the jacks.
First away.
Show the bluff, show the bluff.
And Wesley takes it down.
If you want to show a bluff.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, he had a pair of fives.
Wesley gets the bluff through.
Yeah, pair five is.
You believe the other aces.
Like limit to no limit 3,000.
That's so sick. He's like, I was playing 2-5
That's a
last
limit
week.
play because you just bet a pair.
He's like, can I bet 400 or that? Can I bet more? It's like 3K.
Yep.
That was actually hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. Race.
500 now.
I like Wesley then.
That was good.
He waited for a safe flop. That's the flop I'm looking for, 3K. That was
amazing.
I love it.
So you're going to raise it up. Going to bring an Eli on the button.
Oh, 500.
Oh, sorry. Here he goes again.
Wesley and JT in there as well from the blinds.
It's fun. You get to play with people instead of playing
It's funny. Almost single.
Wesley flopping the best of it here with top pair. Once again, he's just going to lead out into the field. Again, when you see players do this
2,500.
heads up, it's usually never a strong hand. When they do it multi-way, it's usually going to be a medium strength hand like top pair or a draw or a pair plus a draw. Those type of hands. It's just never going to be two pair or set. Almost always when they lead out. Zio's going to put in the raise with all the backdoors, just deducing that Wesley's not going to have many strong hands here. 5 on the turn is not a great card for Zio.
That's good, that's good.
What, 7 what?
Wesley shows 7 and he takes it down. He leads the turn again after getting raised on the flop. And Zio just gives it up.
Oh my god. At least you're getting some type of action. Oh my god. You got me fully check high. Fuck.
Forgot.
Five.
This is your card. Will you take this card from me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I was going to play
You said
one.
Trying to do it again? I know what he's trying to do.
Supposed to just ignore it.
No, 500.
Wesley went from playing no
Wanna take
hands
this
to
one
every
home
year.
for one more today?
So sick. Wesley, win this.
One more for them.
Three-peat.
So Wesley kind of scoping it out for his first 30 minutes to an hour. So now he's in there mixing it up. Call with middle pair here.
500.
And Wesley just leading again. That's 3 in a row. This one for a small sizing. And now Gall is going to put in the raise, and this should shut down all the action.
You bet 500. Thank you, guys.
Super, super.
$400 straddle. That's his card. There we go. I got it.
You're good.
Once again, there's a 400 straddle.
$400 straddle is on, so we got 51-2-4. And Ben is going to open it up on the button.
Call 17.
Wesley with another pocket pair. He's in there. And Gall is going to come along as well from the straddle. Pretty good for Gall here, who flops top pair and an open-ended straight draw. Looks like Gall is just going to lead. Definitely not something you see in solver land on a 3 Broadway board, but he leads and takes it down.
Raise. 1,000. Actions. Hold on. He said he threw in a chip.
It's fine. It's a raise. But if he wants to raise, then it's okay.
I need you guys to agree on it.
Yeah,
I think it's okay. I think that's okay.
1,000. All right.
Before, just say it. Normally in the future. You know?
Are we okay with it? Okay. Yeah, we're nice, but other places they were not gonna be as nice.
Okay. 1,000. Call.
Because we know you wanted to raise, so it's okay. Yeah.
Wonder if Tiger goes for the 4-bet here with all that dead money out there after Wesley goes for the min 3-bet. He does. I feel like Tiger's played very, very solid pre-flop tonight.
Call, and then 1K.
So 4-bet. 3-bet, 4-bet.
Yeah.
Well, Wesley in a bit of a pickle on the button. He's just going to give it up. But Gall is coming along. Gall's definitely got the best of Tiger tonight, running a huge bluff where Tiger folded a backdoor flush in a 3-bet pot. And Gall does flop middle pair to Tiger's top pair.
3,000.
Gall is going to continue. I'm going to need some help. That's not going to do it. Now if I'm Tiger on this board, I'm feeling pretty good. He's going to keep betting for value here with 2 flush draws out there. He's pretty much got the nuts right now. He really only loses to a hand like pocket 8s. He, of course, blocks the ace-4 of spades. Having the ace of spades in his hand.
Adding 1 minute.
Always thinking about it. Wondering if he has devious intentions here. Maybe thinking about turning his hand into a bluff. And he is just going to call. And elect to continue to use his hand as a bluff catcher. 5 on the river is completely innocuous, and it's just going to go check, check, and Tiger is going to win a nice pot. $36,000 being pushed Tiger's way, and his comeback continues. Again, had a rough start to the night, and he's slowly over the past couple hours chipped up. Hasn't won a ton of huge pots, but little and medium ones here and there pretty consistently. And a night that started off as a nightmare for Tiger is looking much more positive after the last hour and a half or so. We've got about an hour and change left in the stream. Thank you guys for joining us here on this Friday evening.
Man wants to put the 16
Hustler Casino Live. Once again, my name is Marc Goone. Love doing these Friday shows, high stakes. Best live stream in all of poker right here at Hustler Casino. It's been a fun game tonight, action game. We've seen plenty of 4-bet, 5-bet pots all in. We've seen some huge bluffs. A huge bluff run by Dahl early in the night.
400, 800 limit. Need over. I'm gonna make it 1200.
It's been fun thus far. So it looks like the $400.
That's just so bad I can't do it.
Are you serious? Okay, I'm all in. Past 6.
All in.
Oh,
What is going on?
That's really fast.
Looks like the $400 straddle was on. Ben raised. Wesley called. And JT moved all in.
What top two?
Graphics were a little bit slow to catch up pre-flop there, but all the money's in, and JT's going to need some help. He's going to need clubs or a 6. There's the 6.
So 2 at once.
And JT's going to win board number 1. There's clubs. There's clubs, and JT is going to scoop it.
Oh, shit.
See, 9.
Oh, damn it.
How's the heart now, brother? How's it feeling? Heart feels much better.
And JT with the ace-6 of clubs versus ace-king runs it twice and scoops.
11-3.
Can't feel great if you're Ben.
Oh, wow.
10. One more 1,000.
One more 1,000?
Hey, damn. Gangster. What are you guys gangster?
See? Not my time yet.
I have 60.
Tell it to Ben. Makes him feel better.
No. I remember my hand in here. It was like so bad.
Yeah, that's 60.
Adding on 40.
You didn't have 6.
Yeah, that is 6.
No, I had 6.
No, you didn't.
That was my straddle. You all
Yeah,
made.
6-3. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was good. This was yours to throw out. Thank you.
Double straddle? I'm confused.
Nope, that's the.
What is it? 200.
Oh, okay.
There's no 400? See? I mean, 400 it would have worked.
100?
Yeah,
2 times.
Go ahead, Wes. Call. Call.
You get mad when people left?
No, it's a limit.
No, I just don't know what's going on.
Obvious.
Oh, yeah,
Confuses me. He's not used to it.
you don't like it?
Oh no, I play a lot of it. I play it like I want and stuff. They limit all the time.
Huh?
Playing with like Big John and stuff. They limit all the time.
Yeah, they limit all the time.
I seen all the time. But
Only playing games where people win. People are only raising
1100.
me too.
Tag game.
Yeah, tag game.
Tag game.
Call.
When people 3-bet, 4-bet, like 6-7, I quit.
Correct. You quit?
I quit. You quit? You're too good.
Oh, and they wait until the opponent hits ace on the river and they make it 8,000.
Oh, that was
So JT flopping the straight. One hand after doubling up with the ace-6.
And it was like you did the whole speed shoot. Like, it's like.
And look at this turn. Eli makes a backdoor flush draw
And then you'll be like,
That was the perfect run after that.
yeah.
to go along with his gutter. JT going to keep firing here. 3,000 into 5. Wesley with just a naked gut shot here. He is going to call. Haroon's done with it. And Eli with a gut shot and a flush draw. He is in there as well. 14,000 in the middle, going to a river. And that's a blank. JT still with the best hand. Only loses to a hand like 8-9. Seems very unlikely. And no one else really with much of anything here. Eli with just 8 high, and JT's going to win a nice little pot. 26K. One hand after doubling up. Nice orbit for JT.
Go there upstairs to eat it.
You want me to call food service for you?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Can you call food service for sheet 9? 600, Tony.
So we can't eat over there? On the side?
I don't think so. The problem is I'm hungry too. I'm gonna go out there.
Sure.
I'm hungry too. Don't you know what time is it?
8:15.
Okay, it's like an hour. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, she can help you as well. Here, Paul. You want it? You got it. $1,700.
We're going to go to a river. Danny looking for a diamond. No good.
Check.
You're not going to check. Definitely in the check call mode here, I would assume.
Here, my hands, here, like everywhere.
If Danny bets, this is most likely getting snapped.
All right, then.
Eli wins it. Good give up from Danny there. Discipline not to bluff at it. Eli just, when he bets that turn and checks that river, he's most likely got showdown value. He's not going to fold.
Just water, please.
You try to look in the back. There's nothing in the back. Oh, I don't even know what they have.
You know what? Sorry.
What is going on?
600, Tony.
Johnny, your turn to fold.
Hold on. Yeah. No, I just want to add beef and broccoli too. Because if the game goes on, I can go. So I just leave my food. If I just have one thing at a time, I can leave the rest over there.
Ben's in there from the third blind,
Or I can
flopping a
just put it-
king high flush draw.
Okay, thank you. मैंने बहुत 2-3 चीज़ ऑर्डर कर दिया।
Danny gonna see that?
रखेंगे ऊपर जाके।
Can I have
Ben gonna raise it up.
1,600.
It's like a lot right now, no? It's like a lot right now, no? The Powerball, it's a lot.
Not Powerball, Power Bar.
Oh, I thought you said Powerball. Cause I saw like a news or something like the Powerball is like locked.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go buy like $3,000 worth of tickets.
Have you done that? I think
I've
you've
done
done
like-
that.
I've
You've
done
done
like-
that, right?
I've done like 2K, I think.
Yeah, I think you've done it, right?
Danny's not going anywhere just yet.
I got maybe like $200.
He does block Ben having a hand like pocket sixes. Makes it less likely that Ben has value. More likely it has a flush draw, and then the flush just binks right there on the turn.
3,500.
And now Danny just doesn't really beat much of anything. He is going to call, though, with a pair and a gut shot. Not really sure what he's hoping for on this river. Imagine Ben's going to fire again here for value. He does.
How much?
8,900.
I don't have much, Ben. My hands. I don't have much in my hand.
Adding 1 minute.
Listen to those beautiful sounds of Ben's microphone delicately caressing his chair. Danny really thinking about this one. So he just thinks that Ben's completely full of it. He does call, and Ben just gets paid.
Terrible call. Terrible call.
Usually when that flush draw gets there, players are going to be under bluffing.
I understand. Hmm? He bluffs. We played a lot together. He makes crazy bluffs. Very crazy bluffs.
If it's me, you wouldn't
No,
call me.
no, I fold on the free flush.
Gall's still a big winner tonight, up just south of 80K.
Only you get me to call there.
So you're up 50. We see Tiger's made quite the comeback. He was down nearly 40K at one point. Now he's down just 2,000. So Gall and Zio up big. Everybody else is stuck.
No one wants to do a round, Shadow? No. Voluntarily?
JT gonna squeeze with the ace-9 off. Definitely not standard, but he's in there mixing it up. Ben thinks better of it and just finds a fold. Tiger making a very light call, but he's in position. And look at that flop for Tiger.
How much? 235. That's 2,000.
Tiger gets 2K into 6,500. I wonder if Tiger just raises it up right here. Looks like he is reaching for raising chips.
Great. 6,500.
I've yet to see Tiger really get out of line post-flop. He has been active 3-betting, but mostly with good hands, better hands, and the best hands. And JT, a non-believer, he's going to call. I really like the raise from Tiger right here on the flop. You're incentivized to raise a lot of your trips here on the flop, especially when you don't have a hand like an ace, a king, or a queen to go along with your jack. Because when you have those small cards, you unblock your opponent having hands like pocket aces, pocket kings, and pocket queens that they can continue with. On this turn card, I actually like a check back. It's a very good check from Tiger. This is just a lockdown hand. And this river is very fortuitous for Tiger. He may just get paid now because he's going to look full of it. JT can have all the overpairs here still. Can certainly have a hand like aces, kings, queens. He may be thinking that. And if he's the only player who can have those hands, maybe he can get Tiger to fold off a chop, but Tiger does have the jack, and he's going to take this down. He's just going to snap call the bet on the river. Wonder if there's any merit to ever considering a raise on that river. Maybe a little bit thin, but if JT has a hand like aces or kings or queens there, wonder if he calls a raise.
Deal? You want to put it in? 4, something 8.
800 is on.
I'm like a kid in high school, peer pressure.
The kid in the high school.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I saw your
2,000. Now you can pull.
$800 straddle on from Gall.
Defense.
He's going to defend.
Heads up. Check.
Gall open-ended.
Check is good.
And if Gall starts bluffing at this, maybe trying to get a better ace high to fold.
2,500.
Just cleaning out his equity as well. It's not the worst thing in the world if a hand like king jack or king queen folds here if you're Gall. Or you could get a worse ace high to call. Six on the river, and that's going to chop it. I wonder if JT elects to take a stab at this.
$6,000.
He is. I'm sorry, it's not. Definitely misread that board, so Gall actually has the best hand. There's not a straight out there on the board. It's late in the night, guys. I'm not doing.
10 seconds.
So Gall with the best hand with bottom pair, and he makes the hero call, figuring that JT's not going to have much 10x here after checking back the flop. Very good call from Gall.
That's fast.
You need the straight, no?
No, 4 cards. Yeah, 4 cards.
That's the straight.
Get full house.
I should get 400 commission from that.
What?
You made me do the. I really appreciate that.
400 You want something under too? Yeah.
Tiger was suited big slick. Under the gun looks like the $400 straddle's on. So 50, 100, 200, 400. 4 blinds. High stakes poker. We're on Friday night. Just under an hour left.
Stole it and made a necklace out of it, trying to claim that he said that. But it's 100%, million% patent by
It's
me.
going to start a cascade of calls here.
Well, the Zone was the first one.
And it looks like Danny's reaching for raising chips, and
7,000.
this one is going to get 4-bet.
How much are you playing?
And this is an interesting spot if you're Tiger. You never really want to 4-bet for more than 27, 28% of your opponent's effective stack. Or the overall effective stack, which in this case is about 53K.
10 seconds.
So I wonder if he just jams.
Make it 21,000.
Well, he does go 21. And I don't, not in love with this sizing, but I do love the Tiger goes for the 4-bet. Especially knowing that Danny can be pretty out of line here, just squeezing with any 2 once there's all that dead money out there.
It's 21, by the way. It's not 7. It's 21,000.
No, but I.
Yeah, you can go all in if you want. You can do it.
You're all in?
Yeah.
All right, C5 is
That's what he was thinking to do. Good luck.
And Wesley's just going to move in.
Whatever he wants.
Once or twice?
Twice.
2 boards?
Sure.
2 times.
What do you have? What do you guys have?
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Wesley flopping the gutter.
I like 9-7.
There it is.
Oh my God.
Tiger going to need a queen on board 1. So Wesley going to take board 1.
Would it be him? You would have beat him? 8-9 off.
There's ace. Ace is right there in the window, so looks like they're going to chop it up here.
Chop it up. There you go. I like it.
That was a sick turn.
5,000.
He learned. He learned from you. He thinks 9-7 aces.
Give him 50.
Go when somebody's already.
He was like, I know.
Nice one, Wesley.
He was like 9-7 suited aces. Going in.
Wesley, next time, 1 time when you have shitty cards.
It's hard to win with those.
Last time, 1 time I lost to shitty.
But it's okay, you know.
Negative.
That's my mic off.
Yeah. You keep knowing. 500.
Arun here with the suited ace-king.
500?
500.
All right. I'll defend. I'll defend.
3 players.
If you would have folded and he jams on me.
Flopping top.
Scoops. 8-9 against 7-9.
Wesley here with bottom pair and a queen-high flush draw. He's going to put in the raise. He's a big fan of these min raises. I wonder if he comes from a limit hold'em background.
You had to call because
Wesley going to keep firing here on this turn. 2,000. I wonder what he does if the river is a brick. We will get to see here. Wonder if he just checks it. He does. And Haroon will win a nice little pot.
I would put all the money in. I would like
Oi. It's not all in. It's oi. Oi.
Who say that? Oh, that's the Chinese guy. What's that guy called?
Who?
You remember that guy?
From Commerce?
No, from the fight.
Oh,
The Chinese guy. Have you played with him? You play with him. I play with all the Chinese guys. The Chinese, fuck, what's his name? I forgot his name, but he's like funny.
600.
Nope. Nope. Not today.
Curran gonna defend. 3 ways to the flop.
Three players. Check. I say the last 25 minutes of the stream, we should all struggle.
800.
It's almost last 25 minutes, no?
We should all struggle.
JTC bets, JT wins.
The 200?
No, we have a large blind.
No. We have a straddle. That's for me to straddle.
It's a large.
I'm not gonna get gal abused.
Dude, Gal is a great sales guy. Fucking bet.
It's not working.
We got a tough customers here today.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, tough customer. I know, it's hard. Well, I'm not pushing too much.
Yeah, you haven't really put your A game on yet.
I know. I'm trying to like ease it in.
Oh, you got him. You got him. See, that's how you talk people into it every time.
Y'all got unlimited funds in LA.
You know we can do that? We can do it voluntarily.
But mandatory in the same time.
No.
Just voluntarily.
God damn it.
The worst end. Don't play this hand.
I wanted the card.
If I was up 100, it'd be different, but I'm down 100, it's different.
More so, I would do it.
No, because I don't have unlimited funds like
No, but it's not about the
But that's easier to get
It's just
stuff when the
easier.
game is bigger.
It's easier to get the money back now.
It's easier.
Alright, no, but that will be my bailout.
Yes. All in.
All in?
Yes.
He's all in again.
When you live here, if you need to borrow money, you just say, hey, bring me 100 grand.
No, I know, but at this point, I'm just like going kamikaze style. Whatever. Like I win, I lose. I lose more out of it.
Yeah.
At least I have a big chance to get it back.
No, it doesn't matter because like when even
JT just moving in with a Jack 8.
No, I'm saying Miami's, yeah, but Miami's up.
Oh, yeah, remember when we played there?
Yeah, I still borrow money.
We made the game bigger. Yeah, he borrowed money from me over there.
Where'd you guys play?
And I doubled up.
We created our own table at the Hard Rock.
Oh,
we played 5,100.
I borrowed money from. I like doubled to him.
Oh, really? That's the worst.
Yeah. But I still won money in the game.
Yeah.
I was probably the second biggest winner.
Was the guitar built already? Is that the guitar?
Yeah, the guitar. Yeah. That was like during one of the tournament.
One of the series.
Oh, the floors then.
400.
God damn it.
Praise. 1,000.
Oh, what's up?
All in. All in? All you can eat buffet.
Teach them a lesson.
How much money is that?
What's up, man?
Dahl's been giving them advice all night.
How you doing, man? What's up, buddy?
Not too much. Not too much? You want me to call, huh?
9. Alright, this is 10,000.
Not worth it. I don't know if he's doing it again with 9-7. Now maybe if he's doing it with better cards.
675. It's a good play.
You have a good hand?
10,675.
Ah, Wesley, you got good cards?
Totally.
Huh? Totally?
Yeah. Can you guess? What is my card?
Guess your cards?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are they the same?
Yeah.
Wesley with some good speech play induces the fold.
Not even the same suit. Yeah. Whatever gets you to fold.
You got me. You got me.
Dahl, you've been teaching him all night.
He got.
You got me. You got me.
Stop teaching me.
You got me.
I got all your money.
Oh my god.
Tony Straddle 500.
Same card? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want to
Whatever
hear.
you want. Yeah, exactly.
Straddle's on over here, 500.
It was like so generous. Like I believe it.
I believed him. I believed him.
Oh, straddle.
There was no one person that didn't believe him.
Right, 1500.
Nice.
You know, Jack and A.
Onion, 1500.
That means penis in Chinese.
Penis?
Yeah.
Why?
Dick.
Yeah, but why Jack 8?
That's just a pronunciation.
Jack 8?
Yeah.
How's that?
He speaks Chinese.
It's like, how's that Chinese? I know Chinese.
You don't ever let us think of
Chiba. How does that sound? It's like a dirty way to say it.
Oh, I got it.
It's something new. You never.
Yeah,
I know Korean. That's
I have a dick, so I all in. And yeah, you can fall.
I don't see you saying that.
Chiba。
Chiba。
我刚刚推他的，我也是那一把，跟你一样的牌，真的，你回去自己看，也是。
The way you say it. You're saying the way you say Jack 8 is almost like Chiba.
Yeah, J. Ba means 8, right?
Yeah, Chiba.
He Shiba.
Did not know that.
You sure you speak Spanish?
I don't speak Mandarin.
You speak Cantonese?
I mean, we were like 50-50. We were like 50-50.
Table sweat.
You want to see it?
No. You made three.
Is it same?
5.
It's the same.
Yeah, card, please.
Yes, is it the same, like the same card?
I'm not going to tell you.
Chiba.
4-way. First player, chicken in the dark. You.
Six bluff,
Check.
Pretty strong.
That was a six bluff.
500.
It was a bluff, right?
Oh, it was you that
right.
made. Not Danny.
Check.
I was right. The 50K is bluff.
Oh, the against him? Yeah.
It was a bluff.
Check.
What was it? Did I get the cards right? Did I say it? It was like Jack 8, it was Jack 8, Jack Queen. What were the cards?
Whatever it was good.
Doesn't matter.
It was good.
Check. You check?
How do you always know, man? How does he always know?
Yeah.
Fucking.
You're me in. You got time or you gotta go?
You don't all in on the second day.
It's almost finished.
Zio might be one of the best, honestly.
Show go. Show go?
Show me.
Check.
You're
Oh,
first.
sorry.
Yeah, check.
Check. Tiger. 1,000. Heads up.
Alright. How much more time we got on the stream?
7 minutes.
I'm not doing 4 so
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Alright. Yeah, let's do one orbit of Stratos.
One orbit's fine. But I don't want to pressure him. He's been saying one.
Who?
Seat 1.
Him?
Wait, what's that?
Oh,
No, I'm down with that.
One orbit?
Yeah, one orbit.
I'm
The
okay
last
with
one, the table's full. Like everyone's strapped.
Yeah, everyone. One orbit. Alright, we good? Alright.
One round at 400. Alright, pass through Congress.
We'll go to 4.
Told you I'll pass the bill.
You got us. You got him. 44.
Alright, option.
Option declined.
Deal. Check. 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 Check is good. Check. Check. 500.
No.
Tony.
You're the 400. Four is on. 1 round. Or 1 bill. Alright,
Yeah, I
come
know.
on.
These straddles are wonderful.
That was like so painful.
Thank you.
You had me crushed. On both cards.
That's the issue so far. Because people tighten up.
Just wait, my friend. Just wait,
Alright,
my friend.
the price went up. 500 right now.
Alright.
$500
I like it.
Roman doesn't want to change. He's like, I don't want to change. He's like, I don't want to change, man.
$500 to you?
You got one chocolate?
13,000.
13?
Make it 3,000.
So looks like the $500 straddle's on. Danny's going to raise it up here, and
That's how it's done.
he's just going to take it down.
All right, how much?
Take it, dude.
Thank you.
Four is on. Call.
What burger you recommend from Habit?
JT just going to limp from early with the ace-king. I imagine going for the limp raise jam here. He's just going to get limped around. JT just going to check it back. Ace on the turn. And induces Haroon to take a little stab at it. If I'm JT, I like just a call here. You have the king of diamonds in your hand, not really worried about anything. Way ahead, way behind spot. Good call from JT. Deuce on the river. We'll see if Haroon gives up. He does. Is Roon gonna call with queen high?
Wow, all of it.
Yeah, he does call with queen high. JT gets some nice value in that hand. And Haroon just a non-believer here.
Can you chop this?
I now realize I should have given Gal 30K.
For a good card, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. We're probably even from the last game. That's probably around what I gave you in the last game.
You want like 4K after that. I want 4K
He
after
doesn't understand. These chips have no home.
They're coming to Miami. What are you talking about? They're coming to Miami.
Yeah, and then they're going back to LA.
You don't play ace 10?
1,500. Oh, that was ace 10. In cuts.
Haroon picking up queens.
Call 15.
And he's just going to call middle blind versus Gall's button open. And yeah, there's definitely something here where Haroon just doesn't want to play pots against Gall. I think he's just intimidated maybe a little bit by Gall and doesn't want to blow up a huge pot. We've seen this multiple times where Haroon's just played massive hands passively against Gall.
Not much.
Like 2 hours?
No, maybe about 3 to 4 hours.
And again, Haroon just goes for the call. You never expect him to have queens here. And I think he would 3-bet this hand literally against anybody else opening. I don't know why he has this irrational fear of playing pots against Gall, but it's definitely there. And this flop a little bit for everybody. Eli with top after squeezing pre-flop. Gall with the king high flush draw.
How much are you playing behind?
23, 24.
24 behind? Thank you.
It's a lot easier when there's no money.
Sorry, how much are you playing, Harvard?
I think I started the hand with like 30,000.
Okay, thank you.
10 seconds.
Wait, is that a Morton or is that a Morton? No? How do you ask for money?
It's just $5. You keep it in the book and the losers pay the winners. No rate, no money. Great system, very good.
It certainly looks like Gall's going to raise it up.
Price went up 21,000. 21 or
He goes 21K. I don't really understand this sizing because, well, Haroon's just going to fold the queens. He's just, every time Gall breathes on a pot, he's done with it. Haroon could have quads, and if Gall bets, he just folds.
All in?
all in.
Eli moves all in, and
How many times?
Gall makes a quick call.
Up to you.
Gall is going to need a spade or a king.
2 times confirmed.
We're going to go twice. We're going to play a $75,000 pot here. That is going to be Eli on board number 1. He fades all the spades. Is he going to scoop it? Yeah, he is. And a nice pot for Eli. 75,000 being pushed Eli's way, who gets the double up plus some. And turned into a nice little night for Eli here.
10. 20.
King Jack, snap call, King Jack is spades, or King Jack up.
22.
24. And the king. 25. 26, 27, 28. 29. It increases on 30,000. Sauce. 200. 30,000. 25.
Yeah.
32,000.
Oh,
32,000.
Yeah.
25.
All the measures are is dependent. Yeah.
That's it. 225.
Oh, 225.
Hold the West End.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Seems to like
Thank you.
three ways with
Yeah.
He likes it.
Thank you, Magic.
Thank you. I feel that.
There's a mush. He raised it every single time. So और फ्री फ्लॉप में क्यों नहीं रेज किया?
फ्री फ्लॉप में मेरा यही होप करा था लेकिन
नहीं वैसे आपको तो पूरे मिल जाते दोनों से।
एक से तो मिलते हैं।
एक से तो मिलते वो फोल्ड करता है वो 10 के साथ कहाँ जाएगा वो?
Four to go.
Danny raising this one up. Interestingly, Tiger just calls there. He's been pretty aggressive with these suited broadways pre-flop tonight. Tiger going to make the call here.
Heads up. Check.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Neither player loves this card.
Check.
Call makes two pair on this 4-diamond run out. Don't really see a reason to bet here. He's got a decent bluff catcher. When he bets here, he's just never going to get called by worse.
Yeah.
Dahl does win it, but just once again, real hard for him to get value from worse. When there's a 4-diamond run out there, he's got 2 pair. He's got a good enough bluff catcher. I don't think he gets value when he does elect to bet.
I need 2 diamonds. No, 1 diamond is good. 1 diamond is good though. 1 diamond is the king half flush.
I think it's PLO.
Huh?
I think it's PLO.
You had king?
He had the king of diamonds. He almost said it in the middle of the hand, so I told him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. With a flush, 1 card is good.
I know, but I only have one diamond.
That's fine. It's still a flush.
He doesn't know what's going on.
There's no PLO. You know PLO? You play PLO?
4 cards. PLO.
For a card, you need 2. This one, you need 1. Or you can play the board too.
It's too complicated.
It's too complicated.
You have the king half flush. 1 diamond, king.
I know.
Yours for 200?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what he's saying.
200.
And I'm 4.
Hold on 1 second.
We're doing 4 up to him.
Okay,
He's the
perfect.
last
So
one.
400 straddle from seat 6. Cool.
And he's 2.
1,500. Left card the same.
Eli waking up with queens, going to put in the squeeze.
Where did Ben go?
Good question.
Tiger and Eli are deep. Wonder if Tiger goes for the call here.
I didn't know getting a massage makes you a nit.
Usually when you see a guy call pre-flop and then after an open, he calls the open and then it gets squeezed behind him and then he calls again. He's going to be very pair heavy, as you see Tiger is here. Usually the call line pre-flop. When player A opens, player B calls and player C squeezes, and then only player B calls. Usually player B is just going to have pairs. Well, would you look at that? That is quads. 4 of a kind. All the 6s. The devil +1. Tiger's Nightmare Night has turned around quickly. Tiger going to play it slow. No reason really not to. There's already 28K in the pot, except if that happens. That's not a card you want to see if you're Tiger because it slows down the action. Wow, what a run out. Horrible run out for Tiger here. And if Eli checks his back, it's a tragedy. He does check it back, and Tiger just, man, he just needed to fade an ace or a king, and he gets it all.
Where's the rest of it?
Good check. I would have bet.
Huh?
He would have bet. We would all bet.
235?
Smell the rat. It was not good. Didn't feel right.
Yeah, if you're dropping, you're ready.
I would have said if you got a bluff daddy, you got it.
Bluff daddy. The other team may have been really bad cards.
What if you pocket single?
That'd be sick.
Jackpot. Then you lose.
I've never seen it yet in a cash game.
I've seen it.
That could have been a disaster.
Hey guys, there's a 400 straddle and an 800 re-straddle.
Imagine a queen hits it.
800 straddle.
Eli with jacks now. just after picking up the queens. And Zio in there with the ace-queen from the straddle. He is going to put in the 3-bet. I think we had the $800 straddle on this hand. Eli opened the 32. Zio 3-bet to 12K, and we're going to go heads up to this flop. If you're Zio, you don't hate this flop. You can have all the ace-king, of course, all the kings, all the aces, all the king-queen suited, and Zio's going to have the opportunity to barrel across turns here. Got the queen of diamonds in his hand, can barrel any diamond turn, can pick up gut shots, straight draws on any jack or 10. And of course, any ace is probably going to give him the best hand. So a lot of good turn cards for Zio if he does get called here. I like starting the barrel here on the flop. Can apply max pressure to a hand like what Eli has right here, jacks, 10s, 9s. Any hand that doesn't have a king in it or doesn't have 2 diamonds is going to be hard-pressed to continue across a flop and a turn. I think if you're Eli, you've got to call once.
Adding 1 minute.
But Eli already uncomfortable knowing that Zio can have all the ace-king, all the kings.
It cannot be good.
And Eli just folds the jacks. Good bluff from Zio. Wonder if Zio would have followed up on the turn. I'm interested. I do believe on any diamond turn, on any low card, Zio does double barrel. And maybe Eli just knows that Zio's never just going to fire once and give up. Zio's quite capable of putting in the triple barrel bluff there. I like to make guys actually do it, though. If I've got a hand like Eli's, I like to call once, see what happens on the turn. If he does have it in him to go for that double barrel or triple barrel, good for him. He wins the pot. But a lot of guys will just stab once and give up. That's not Zio, of course. I don't think Zio will do that quite a bit. But this game is big. Zio is deep. He's up on the night. Maybe he doesn't want to fire off the triple barrel bluff right now.
3,500.
So I'd make him do it. I'd call once on the flop and see what happens on the turn.
Is the 400 done?
It's up to you guys. It's not mandatory, so.
It's optional. It's done, right?
It's optional. It's optional.
Okay.
At this point, it's optional.
You cut off my mic, please.
500 now. Call.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't do that again.
Heads up.
Don't do that again.
I'm used to 100 small blind. I don't like the 50, 100. I like 100, 100, 2, 2.
Yeah, me too.
They should always be the same.
I don't like 50.
More blinds is better.
Can you put this in? Like a thing of water.
Curran with top 2.
All in.
All in.
He's just going to move in here.
Yes, please. T4. Yeah. You want to give me a number and then I'll...
Ben, should we put him or no?
What? What? I don't know. It's up to you.
No.
I don't want to make that decision.
No, I don't get it.
There's someone in the chat named Garrett's Tupperware. I really like that name. It's a great name. Garrett's Tupperware.
Let's see how you will take
I was actually a Tupperware salesman for about 6 or 7 years back in the 90s. Went door to door. It was a rough job, especially because I was in North Dakota at the time. The winters were rough.
Call. 1,000 now.
Imagine Zio's going to put in the 3-bet here.
Yes, 8,000.
After Danny ISO's on the button. Zio just going to call, however. Not sure I love it. He knows Danny's opening really wide on the button. Well, look at this flop.
Did you tell Ryan that I need to get my money from the guy with my money?
10 high clubs for Zio, 6 high clubs for Danny. We could see a big one.
1,500. He's gonna meet you right there.
You want me to give you now and you can give me? I have chips.
Oh.
So Wesley leads. Danny just calls with the flush draw. I've seen Wesley lead a few times tonight. He's mostly done it with middling hands. Zio's in there with a call. And we're going to see a turn. Could see some fireworks here with the club. Instead it's a deuce, and Wesley makes trips after Donk leading the flop. Looks like he's going to fire again. He's only got about 6K left behind.
3,000.
He goes 3K here, putting in about half his stack. It looks like Danny's just going to fold. Zio's done with it as well. Wesley's going to win it. 12K being pushed Wesley's way.
God damn, club one time, motherfucker.
Do you need my ID?
Yeah, I can't make like
I know.
I'm not. I'm
not playing yet. You got it. Not yet.
Thank you, Lord.
I don't do the like imaginary chips thing.
You want me to give you chips then?
No. A mix.
I have.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, please.
No, not that.
Benefit money. $500. Call. Three players then. Check. All right.
You guys want to stay after?
I'll play a little bit.
What? Will you bump it up to 3-6?
They're not gonna do that.
Huh? 2-4?
You're not gonna have anyone that's
2-4?
gonna stay. I'll play anything, but the question is if you're gonna get anyone else to.
Just
Will anyone play 2-4?
Just wait until the stream's done and we'll talk about it.
800.
Zio going to fire the delayed C-bet on this turn when he picks up the backdoor king-high flush draw, and he's going to take the pot down. Did you look at that? We've only got about 2 minutes left, but I just got word from Montreal that we are on bean time. What does that mean? Well, bean time is when we have extra time here at Hustler Casino Live. We're on bean time right now. We've got about 20 minutes of bean time on this Friday night for you.
If I double up this hand, I'm going to be really pissed.
Call 400. $1,200 now. Thank you. 1 second. Action for call 1,200.
I like this hashtag, Beans for Wesley.
4 players. Check. $2,400.
Ben with the gut shot to the nuts here. Zio with bottom pair open into the bad end. Zio in his head right now is thinking, thank God for bean time, because he nails the straight on the turn. So you're going to bet he's going to get called from Ben's gut shot here. Ben needs a 9. That's not going to do it.
Check.
Nothing.
Zio just checks it back. I think Zio's a very strong player. So let me preface it by saying this. I think Zio's a very, very good player. I respect his game. He's gotten me good in a couple of big pots on the stream. I think Zio's not afraid to bluff. He's not afraid to run huge barrels. I do think maybe one small leak in Zio's game is sometimes he just does not go for thin enough value on the river, especially against players who don't like to fold.
Really? Consider the bet size, it's appropriate. Yeah.
1,200. 4 of clubs exposed. It's okay. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Do me a favor and act in turn.
Angry at you for all my bad.
Sorry. 1,200 now.
Danny raising this one up. Eli just calling from the small blind here. Maybe this $400 straddle slowing guys down a little bit with the 3 bets pre-flop.
1,400.
Eli is going to call with the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw. Well, picks up some equity here on this turn. Check. And if Danny bets here again, would love to see a check raise from Eli here. Check raises on the turn are so strong, they get so much credit, but Danny just checks it back, and Eli's going to get to see 2 cards for the price of 1. And now when Eli gets to this river, I don't really think there's merit to turning ace-10 high into a bluff here. Either Danny missed with a hand like spades, or Danny has a hand with showdown value that's just not going to fold. He's not folding Queen X. He's not folding King X. Hell, he may not even fold 5X here. So I just don't think there's much merit to turning Eli's hand into a bluff here on the river. He's got showdown value. He beats all of Danny's bluffs. Now, if Eli had a hand like Jack 10, okay. Jack 9, Jack 9 of hearts, okay. Maybe you can get some ace high to fold. But with ace 10 high here, I just think he's ahead of all of Danny's bluffs, and he's never getting a pair to fold, so.
We're doing four. We're doing four. Oh, so 800. 800.
If you want to come in on right now, wait your big line.
You wait 2 hands.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait 2 hands.
You could post 450 if you
Or
want.
one hand, and then it's going to be
okay.
super strong.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's okay.
Maybe the 4th thing.
A lot of rare Pepe love in the chat. Guys, I'm excited about Pepe's. I've held through this downtrend. I've been adamant. I've been strong. I've held on to my Pepe's. And you know what? I saw Gary V, who is the NFT kingmaker, post a video on Twitter today about how he's really excited about old NFTs, that he loves old NFTs
So this is in play? No?
from 2016, 2017. And guess when Pepe's are from. It's just a matter of time before Gary V tweets out that he bought his first Pepe. And then they're going to go through the roof.
2,000.
Wesley is pipped here. One liner to a straight now. Wonder if this slows down the action. Nine on the river. Danny didn't need it, but just a little bit of assurance.
Check.
मतलब standard.
Yeah.
Danny going to go for a value bet here on this river.
5,500.
He's going to get snap called, and Danny wins a nice little pot.
Too much.
I got you.
There you
I
go.
got you.
Want to buy some chips?
You got it. Need chips, please, for seat 5.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
You are?
You want to give me a number so I can add it on right now?
20K.
20,000 for seat 5.
Wesley's in for another 20. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hustler Casino Live, High Stakes Fridays. We are in bean time right now. What is bean time? Bean time is when we go past 11 p.m. Pacific time. We are deep into bean time.
Small blind, big blind straddle, 400 straddle.
It's Friday night. Roll something up, take a drink.
Same table that I have mine, so no one touches
Whatever
it.
your vice is,
I
or
reserved
maybe your
the
vice is
table
just
that no one
poker.
touches
That's
the
fine
food.
too.
Tell Keita to put it right there.
How do you know? Like, how will I know?
We'll tell her.
My food's still up there, right? Can you, I'm gonna go up in 5 minutes.
1,400.
Keita, when Ben orders, can you put that food on my table? एक ही टेबल में सब रख देते हैं ना?
Can I get my food moved to his table as well?
Because Eli is done, you can, his tray is done. Yeah. So Ben's and Haroon's can go there.
Thank you. Heads up.
Yes, please. Can I get white?
Check.
White chipper.
Okay.
Top for Gall.
I wanted you to catch it. Thank you.
Eli open-ended, so
1400.
have the makings of a pot brewing here.
Raise.
5,000.
Gall gonna put in the raise with top after just calling from the straddle. I like it. Nice thin value raise. I think you don't see players find these raises enough, especially late versus late. A jack on the turn. And if you're Eli, you're thinking, well, now it's less likely that Gall has 2 pair or a set.
I want to know if anyone will play 3-6.
All that we'll talk about after this. It's just better. It's better after this. I will play.
You would think that Gall would always 3-bet jacks here. You would think that he would almost exclusively 3-bet 9s versus a late position open. Maybe he's got 5s. It just makes jack 9 much less likely. But when the board pairs, I wonder what Eli does. He's just going to give it up.
Show me the river, please.
No, I prefer 3 blinds. 4 blinds?
Why stop? Because no, 2 blinds, everyone's folding.
Show me the river, please.
Gall takes a big sizing, and
with the 400 straddle.
Eli's just done with it.
We'll talk about it after. It's just better to talk about it.
Maybe thinking if he does hit his gin river that it could give Gall a boat. Or maybe Gall already does have a boat. Ben adding on 110,000, so we're deep into bean time, and Ben
75, 150, 36.
pulling out more chips.
300, 600. It's just a little bit more than 50, 100,
This is good.
What?
What do I play back?
100, 4. What is good? This isn't 2-4
I hear jokes. They're good. They're not
Bigger than 2-4.
Been a blast to spend
They're focused on the
6+ hours with you guys tonight.
You and Ben just have to focus.
Once again, you can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. It's been a great way to spend a Friday night. Lots of action. Been a fun game. All night tonight. Plenty of big hands.
I'm playing amazing poker.
It's 1,200 right now. Hold on 1 second. 1,200?
You got one 5K, right?
One more 100.
Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
Quick.
Landon Tice in the chat says, Mark, where's my mouth kiss? It's coming, Landon. Next time you're in LA, you get smooched. We need to get Landon on the show. Danny with kings putting in the 3-bet squeeze here.
I have 70.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Danny covers the table.
Ballpark of 70, right?
Yeah, 35. 55.
Not a fan of folding. These guys are deep. Starting this hand about 64K effective with Danny the effective stack.
Heads up, you two. Heads up.
Well, Ben does flop a pair. Danny can't love the ace out there, but this flop is going to be good for Danny's range. All these ace 10x, ace queen x, ace king x flops are always going to be good for the pre-flop 3-better. I would just be c-betting every single hand I 3-bet here. If I'm Danny, I would simplify. I know kings does feel a little bit uncomfortable in this spot. I just pretty much want to c-bet everything small here that I 3-bet. And now if you're Danny, if you elect to take this line, this is just a pretty easy check call. Queen on the turn. Now Danny picks up a gut shot. Quick check, and with the ace on the river, Danny's got to figure he's got the best hand here just almost all the time. Imagine Ben would just bet off most of his ace X on the turn, keep firing.
Ten seconds. You have 10,000 in this one.
Danny does put in the bet. And Ben makes a quick fold.
Literally the worst fucking turn card in the whole world.
400 shot if you won.
I'm sure I've been battling anonymously with Landon in the online streets over the past month or so. I know he's been in there. I've been in there. It's all anonymous, but I'm sure he's stacked me a couple of times thus far.
So action's gonna start after the.
Everybody loves bean time. Bean time is the best time.
Okay. Yes. 800 straddle.
Here's the deal. You got it.
2,300.
Do you mind put the queen up front so people can see it? Put it up front?
You have to put it in the front.
Jimmy, you got to chill. If they say bean time, they're allowed to spam it, all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything with bean time is fair game.
Only Ben speaks Chinese. You speak Chinese?
I speak Chinese. Him too.
I know one word in
10
Chinese.
seconds.
Shiba.
Wesley picking up aces.
Adding 1 minute.
He's thinking about the best course of action here.
Who do you use on the next hand?
Hold on. 18,500.
Wesley makes a big boy raise. This is a very large raise. I don't think he's going to get action here.
Show us a seven.
The lens. Yeah, the mask.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nice hammer.
Alright, blinds back on.
Your favorite hand, huh? Ace king?
No. Jack 8.
No way that is king. No way.
Thank you.
Like ace king. It's a very good hand.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like the ace king kind of guy.
400 strong.
I really like when I see people say bean time.
That's why it doesn't make any sense. It's not ace king.
Yeah, but you shove 10K with Jack 8.
10K, 20K, same shit.
Who's buying? I'm buying?
That's your button.
Okay. 1,200.
1,200. Thanks. Call.
Danny raising this one up on the button. Been quiet from Tiger lately. He's in there.
Check. Okay.
4.
You got there. That's not bad. You did? I mean, at ace high. Okay.
Look at ace high.
That's not bad.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, please. 400 straddle.
1K beans.
唉，今天啊打得好无聊。
How many types of beans can you guys name?
没牌。
Can you list as many beans as possible? Don't cheat. Don't Google it. Please don't cheat. Just list all the beans.
我觉得我推了他们会扣，结果没人敢扣，他没牌。他还大一点就扣，1万也不多啊。我打了1万等于，1万也不多吧
？18000，18000有点太多。
没有18000，
你打1万就完了。
我打18000吗
？1万他们有。
我想直接 all 了，可以，对吧？可以。
These are all good beans.
要扣就扣，不扣就拉倒。这种局不就是这样？
Soybeans, all right. Coffee beans. Mr. Bean. That's a good one. Bean sprouts. Poopy beans, yeah, forgot about those. Those are very important.
4,800.
Tiger's going to put in the 3-bet. Tiger is enjoying bean time. After Dahl opens his button. These guys are super deep. I wonder if Dahl is thinking about the 4-bet here. If he does, it's going to work. There is the 4-bet. Tiger going to fold it. Fortuitous timing for Dahl there, sniffing it out. Good spot.
Aces are pretty.
Aces? It looks like aces. That's key.
How do you say calculator in Chinese?
I say calculator.
Time to 4?
Yes, please.
No.
It's gonna be your nickname in a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're gonna be so good at this game.
I'm good?
You're amazing.
400 straddle.
No, I'm not. I'm the fish.
He knows the terms. You know the terms, yeah.
There's a lot of different types of beans there. Proud of you guys. You did good. Dahl opening us up with the ace-10 of diamonds. Four players to the flop, 6K out there. In the middle. Dahl flopping the best of it with middle pair. Queen on the turn, a good card for Dahl. Makes it less likely that someone has a queen. Ben going to take a big stab at it here, and if you're Dahl, this just seems like a slam dunk call. Let him bluff if he's bluffing. Lots of bluffs out there. Hearts, Jack King, Jack 9. Or he could just have an air ball like Jack 7. And I think if Ben fires again, if you're Dahl, you just have a pretty easy call here. There's just a lot of bluffs out there. You unblock all of them. He checks. And I think Dahl can actually go for value here. Ben just never has a queen when he checks his river. He could have a 10. Could have a hand even like pocket 7s, pocket 8s, something like that. I think Dahl just always has the best hand here. I would take a small sizing.
7,000.
7,000, about half pot. Unfortunately for him, Ben doesn't have anything, but I like that Gall goes for value here on this river. And Gall scoops it and stacks up his pile of magical beans.
No, I don't know. All right, guys, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you guys. Appreciate
All right, guys. Well, it's been a blast this past 6.5 hours with you guys tonight on Friday night. I've enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. High Stakes Poker for High Stakes Productions at Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. Once again, find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, MarcGoone. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope you have a gentle rest of your weekend. We'll see you guys next time here at Hustler Casino.
Because it's very good. It's a great game, that's why.
I want to be dealt out until the stream ends. This is my, I'll play until my button, and then I'll be dealt out until the stream ends.